How is everybody doing this money, this money, this money? So, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I just realized I hadn't had my medicine. So, um, I didn't even see y'all couldn't even see the video, man. How come somebody ain't text me, man? Fuck wrong with y'all, man? uh, man, let me show it again because I still got business to take care of over here on my side. Uh, uh, I'm gonna start starting out all the streams with video and music that I produced. This my homeboy King Bang. Check me out. Check me out. Altitude Films looking at. Bang. Bang. I ain't start with this freestyle shit yet. Bang. When I'm in it, you gotta feel me. Working that dick so deep it's past years. I'm all about my business. I get it out the mud, nigga, and I'm out of bitch. You can see I ain't tripping. Just a lonely pussy if you think I'm slipping. Now, nigga, I ain't pimping. Cause I'm a Mac bitch and I'm fully equipped. I hustle for how I'm living. I'm running motherfucking streets to get every nigga. Even when it's slow, nigga, I get sleep right now. I ain't getting it. Cause how your nigga feeling? I'm trying to run it up until I die playing. Stay all about the business. Until me and all my kids fucking feel this rap shit really serious. I'm just a loafer nigga getting paid for fees. Nigga don't try to bleed me, cause I got the ladies screaming like I'm Willie Bean. Can't bang for a reason. This shit I got cooking don't need no season. A hoe can't try to please me, cause my own grandmama told me she ain't need me. A lame can never be me. Why I got so much anger, so much mistreatment. But a legend is how I bleed. When nobody needed, nigga, cause the whole King bang. I was born, and you can bet your ass I'ma die. I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Thugging it mentally, so like a prophecy. Niggas are probably never know what you will be, but now you stay on side of things. Long slip, pussy nigga, blue beam. Bang gang, fuck me. Shut you other bitches down like quarantine. Down works, nigga, make you bleed. If you make me bang on you hoes, bang on my clothes, bang on my nose. Bang over low, bang on you hoes, bang on you hoes, bang on you sky, bang you a hoe. On hood, on hood, on hood. Get your hands on my freestyle. Fuck you, Scott. Looking ass. What? On hood. Produced by Benny Keys. Looking ass. Okay. Fuck y'all got goings on this money. You dig? Is he popping the hell? Okay. Well, I had called Fizzle this morning. I was like, "What you doing, bro?" He said, "Man, I'm gonna have some. About to have me some breakfast." And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Me too." She was like, "What are you gonna have?" I didn't even get a chance to ask her first, but I was like, "What are you gonna have?" And I was like, "Well, I'm gonna eat the rest of what's left on Trisha's ass, and then I'm gonna smoke a big old fat blunt." Gang, gang, Cash App, gang, Trisha, gang, bang. On hood, hey Danny, baby, what's up, beautiful? Oh, I want to tell you something. I got two phones, one for the plug and one for the load. I got two phones, one for the bit and one for the load. All right. Think I need two more. Man, stop that shit. Thank you, beautiful Brandy. Thank you, beautiful Brandy. I want to show you something real quick before we get started on this. Well, we'll get to this part. I just wanted to show you that I purchased some Bitcoin, but I'll explain to you why I purchased some Bitcoin. I didn't purchase the Bitcoin for me. But we're going to get to this shit. Let me set a stage, though, first. Holy shit. This is a thing. Trisha says, I just put a camera on my son's grave with permission from the owner. I showed the police reports and threats. Also, people need to be careful. Cash App gang, gang bang. Trisha same thing looking ass. Where we at here? Miss Rhonda, beautiful Miss Rhonda. Ooh, girl, you are a lioness this morning. Ooh, wee, girl. Thank you. Beautiful. She put a camera on her son's grave with permission from the owner, Trisha says. I showed the police reports and threats. Trisha goes on to say, also, people need to be careful over there because there's like 7 dudes that run out of woods on people and attack them. And nobody knows who these men are. They're known, of course, there is TH. There, which is where, known to be very dangerous men. Warning, these men hang out in that area at all times. They may be residents of the area. What? Somebody give me some fucking context about what blah means. I'm sure that it's some shit about it's a abbreviation. I don't fucking know what it means though. What does blah mean? Yeah, if it's her son's grave, she is the owner. No shit. Oh, blah is short for believe. Believe. Okay, that makes sense. So she believes they may be residents of the area. First problem I have with this is that she waited 7 years to put anything on her son's grave. Now I got to pee, looking ass. Oh, all this bullshit, water falling out her mouth. Oh, now Benny's got a tinkle. Cash App gang, Trisha. Fucking Cash App gang. Jesus. Rhonda. Oh, Jamie. You're the shit, yo. Get her looking ass. Thank you, Miss Jamie. I'm about to water the rain. I'm about to water the yard looking ass. You got y'all. Damn, it's cold out here. I hope I don't pee on myself looking ass. Oi. Maybe this will hit different if I just put a camera on my son's grave. Now it's still hitting the same. Damn. You ever seen that episode of Friends where George is changing after going in the pool and the beautiful woman walks in and he's got a little tiny thing and he's like, I just got done swimming. Man, it's like 20 degrees outside. I was handling a cocktail weenie looking at Boy, it was like I was holding Trisha in my hands. All short and skinny looking ass. Man, it's cold. Okay, now that I'm not holding that water. I just put a camera on my son's grave with permission from the owner.
I showed the police reports. Well, hold on. You mean she'll talk to the owner about putting a camera up there, but won't pay the fucking bill that she owes them? This is seldom going to make sense. Also, people need to be careful over there because there's like 7 dudes that run out of the woods. Maybe your camera will catch them? Question mark. So you mean to tell me you put a camera up, not a headstone. You wouldn't bought a camera to put up there. You put a camera up, not a headstone. You're not trying to catch 7 men that are dangerous. I mean, this makes no for fuck's sense. You guys want to hear some of the comments? I can't show you because you see, I'm a dumbass, I'm irresponsible. And I failed to realize, thank you, unknown, you are fine too. Because we're all fine. I can find something beautiful about every woman in the whole wide world looking ass. This is troubling. I mean, if she stands to reason that if she knows about the 7 men, so does the cemetery owner. Yeah, so because I'm so irresponsible and I didn't know before that when you fucking get your channel snatched down, that you can't ever log into YouTube ever again. So that takes away my ability to read comments, anything. I mean, I can't even dislike this shit. Look, unable to access looking ass, right? Like I can do nothing in terms of that. So for anybody that's blocked and they don't understand why they're not blocked, unblocked, it's because to do that, I got to go to a whole nother computer, log in, and do that business. And I just don't do that often. So I'm going to read you some of the comments from this community post. So the first one is from Fine Summer Wells. It said, I'm sure if you just come clean and try to get clean, you get a lot more. Hold on. I'm sure if you just come clean and try to get clean, you'd get a lot more respect. Also, don't settle for someone who treats you badly or tries to embarrass you. You said it yourself, that he was intentionally trying to humiliate you. You can do so much better. You are very pretty and smart. Well, that's gaslighting. Trisha, I don't think you realize why so many are upset with you. You seem like a very kind-hearted woman, but somewhere along the way, you made a mistake. The next one. Oh, that's a definite. She believes whatever lies she tells. She's absolutely delusional. I don't believe anyone will really go to the grave. They upset Trisha and kept on for further reaction. Maybe this man deals with her lies all day, every day, and just wants her to get off social media and join the family. Embarrassing her is the only way he knows to get her to shut it off. I wouldn't want to live with her all day, every day. I haven't the time nor crayons to break down this ridiculous woman's claim. P.S. What did she attach the camera to? Oh. Oh, there's baby Ginger Snap. Hey, baby. PayPal gang. Gang, bang, bang. What we got? Who we got here? We have the beautiful Kenya for whatever you need from. It is what it is. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Neva. Damn, Neva. Hello, Neva. So we'll get into the preface of all of this. I want to read a few more comments from this delusional post right here.
Match.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the one I was looking for.
Yes, ma'am. One says, just stop using missing kids to lie about and rake the cash on in. Just stop. Another man says 7 men. I think we found Don Wells' 7 alibis, y'all. Mark Traum says projecting fear to those who are exposing the truth, but it's not going to work. Jennifer Johnson says, how are all these men very dangerous if no one knows who they are? Sounds like a meth tactic. Jen Evans says, your behavior is appalling. Those videos you made threatening others is disturbing. 43 likes. Selena says, goodness, this sounds serious. Have there been incidents of grave robbers? Londony Storm says, so there's 7 men just hanging out at the graveyard? Oh, shit. Bursting Bubbles says, search out rehab, Trisha. All you do is lie, scam, and get help. You're harassing people because they won't put the cash in your hand instead of going directly to the source and paying for your son's headstone. Tracy says 2 words, meth psychosis. Mary Scott says, people that lie use the number 3 and 7. Diane Bowsen says, all I can do is shake my head. Lakota Princess says, no one knows the men. The men are known to be dangerous. What? 39 likes. Brandy A says, honey, you need some serious help. Barbie Ogden says, I'm not sure if you only need mental health treatment or rehab, but get help soon. Your fake images of the man you speculated to be Summer Wells brought me to my knees. I called TBI and reported you. You have no love for her. If you did, you would have never posted them. Delete yourself from YouTube. Max Miracle Maker says, my dear, you need professional mental help. Barbie Ogden says, Benny, I'm so sorry. I thought it was that Skank's website. I adore you. Alice Mizuko says, laugh my fucking ass off. The crap people come up with to get their channels back or views and subs back up or just to even get subs. Haha. Wow. They ate your ass up. Trisha Bobista. Banana Fana Fofista. Cash App Gang. Trisha, thank you for the bang bang. Who we got here this money? Good money. Thank you for the oh, I know who this is. This is the Brutiful. Yeah, Jenny. Thank you. She says, I adore your fearlessness. Blessed Sabbath. Blessed Sabbath, Queen. Blessed Sabbath. Thank you so much for that. Minding you all, it is Sabbath. Already spoken with Candace this morning. She's up and at 'em, dressed, and she is at church getting her cup filled this morning. So everyone keep Summer, the boys, Candace, and Don in your prayers. And this too shall pass, right? I'm going to take a break here really quick, and I'm going to pull up something that the wonderful, beautiful Fizzle, she would like to have run. I have no prior knowledge or conception of what this may be. Jamie, you're the shit. Go get her looking ass. I'm on her neck like a collar. This was sent to me while I was sleeping. Please share and put the link in chat and have people subscribe. Video shows proof court docs on Brad have been obtained. Plus, love the song choice. That starts to sound like Hannibal Lecter while he's talking to the senator. He says, love the suit. Love the song choice. Look at ass. Okay. Where are we at here? Oh. Looks like a rebuttal to some of the stuff we've previously seen from a creator that is no longer very continuous or consistent. Fair use. Fair use is an act that allows me to use this video for entertainment, criticism, education, and just straight talking shit. Looking ass. I'm getting hip that you got to change the speed in order to not get fucked over by YouTube. Oh, shit. Looking ass. Oh, man. Cash App gang. Gang, 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 gang. Please call. Thank you, Miss Tanya. Thank you, Queen. Please keep calling her out. Here we go, looking ass.
I'm Angelina, you Jennifer. Come on, bitch, you see where Brad at.
Based on the affidavit of complaint filed in this case, there is probable cause to believe that the offense of violation of TCA 39-14-103, theft over 10,000, but not more than 60,000. Damn, that's a fucking lot. Oh, witnesses make bail? Looking ass? Oh, since when? Oh, and he's to have no contact with the victim looking ass. That is what you call conditions of bond. Betty, shake my head. I asked you out of respect and decency to back off this. You didn't put Brandy Bradford's ugly comment out there. Brad's court went just fine and exactly how we figured it would. You a co-defendant looking ass? You caught a charge with him looking ass? Oh, because he was a witness. No, he wasn't. He simply signed the documents and went back home. No, he didn't. He entered an open plea deal. I told you the truth about all of this was going to come out. And no, not by Griff. No matter what he was spewing, too many people, including you, Benny, have been deceived. I am tired of the pain. Emotional manipulation and confusion being forced on the subs. Brad did not steal any money. No one can be blamed for taking the information they had and forming a conclusion. But what happened after whatever happened after that was in fact wrong. There are apologies to be given. I asked you to keep an open mind and to be patient. I told you that you were right when you said YouTube had it wrong. You are better than this, Benny. I know you think you are fighting to protect people that were taken advantage of, and that is the noble thing to do. That is where you are the strongest. But this time you are wrong through no fault of your own, and we are going to prove it to you. Also, all this is just to prove it to me. Oh, shit. That's why I asked you to... I love you, Mandy. Was that Lizzie? Oh. That is Lizzie. Oh, my God. Why did they make Lizzie fall in a hole? Is that because Lizzie fell in a hole? Oh, hold on. Holy shit. There's his case number. I don't think they give case numbers to... Oh, wait, it says defendant right there. Oh, man, I missed all of that. Right there. Defend...
Go back to your habitat. MJ Cone and I
to your habitat. Looking at Oh, that's fucked up. Where the fuck my phone go, man? I just logged my motherfucking phone. I got two phones. That seems to be the fucking problem. Oh, goddamn, this is too much. Information about defendant. Nah, that seems... we. I have several recipes for crow. In fact, it's easy. YouTube, just search it up. Eventually there is... Hold on. Eventually there is no escaping the lies others told. The real truth is out, and I'm not the only one who has it. Well, man, can you make that shit readily available to me so that I can quit worrying about this? I mean, I'm not even worried, but being like mildly concerned. Like I have more concern to make sure I wiped better when I stand up than to make sure that the truth is out there. Like, no worries. I'm sure you will see the flames soon enough. These ones? No, that's not it. These ones. Okay. I have proof from Washington County that proves he's a defendant. Where's your proof that he's a witness? Now, let me tell you this. I sort of digress on this part of it because I'll tell you what. If he's going to tell, he's in an open plea agreement right now, which means that when he gets to the end of the plea agreement in April, April, he has the ability to snitch. If he snitches, he'll never be labeled a witness. He'll always be labeled a defendant, and then the charges will just drop off. That's it. So if he's a witness in a case 10 to 60,000, he's a snitch. And they never will put his name as a witness on this case if he snitched because what, people? That'd make him a target, wouldn't it? Yeah, if the people he's going to snitch on, because that's what a witness is. When you go to court as a witness, you're telling. Now, I'm not saying every time somebody goes, sits on that stand as a state's witness. If he goes, he is not a witness for the defense. He is a witness for the state. Let me tell you. Definition of a state's witness. One who is called on to testify before a court. Snitch. I don't know why he's decided to take on the snitch role instead of the thievery role. They're both dirty motherfuckers in terms of this situation, because let me tell you what, it's only a snitch. It's only labeled a snitch if you try to tell on somebody else that you are involved in a crime with to get your time shaved off or to get no time. People say, oh, Benny, you snitch. Man, look here. I informed on a heroin and a meth dealer to get him locked up and take him out of my neighborhood. Done deal. So for him to go into court as a state's witness, that's the thing. He's never really absolved the issue of whether or not he's a state witness or a defendant witness. If he's a defendant witness, then he would be labeled and characterized as a character witness, in which there would be no court docket. The only time he'd be labeled as a witness on this site is as a fucking witness. I've already showed in past community posts that when you're a witness on the Washington County or the Sullivan County site, it labels you as your disposition or your involvement is as a witness. They actually have Cash App gang, you lying motherfucker, you Brad gang. Who we got here? Miss Emily. Miss Emily. I'm putting them on the front, baby. I got you. Thank you, Queen. So, look here. State's witness. Legal definition of a state's witness. A person who gives evidence in court. Such evidence must be given on oath or by affirmation. Check this out. Turning state's evidence.
According to Collins Dictionary, definition of turn state's evidence, if someone who is accused of a crime turns state's evidence, they agree to give evidence in a law court against another person such as a former accomplice, usually in exchange for a reduced sentence for themselves. Defendants who had turned state's evidence were also pardoned.
Looking ass. Boy, you got life in the game fucked up. Definition of turning state's evidence.
Here's the definition of turn state's evidence. Of a criminal, give information in court against one's partners in order to receive a less severe punishment.
Snitch ass, boy. Boy, I'd rather be the thief than the snitch looking ass. Because guess what? You go to jail as the fucking thief. Boy, you get a spread. You dig? You can sit down and eat without being bothered looking ass. You could go to the store and not get robbed when you come back to the Foot Locker looking ass. What you done is you made your family a target and everybody else by putting that witness shit on you. But because we know you're not a witness, there is no actual danger for your family other than the people you stole from. Right? A criminal turns state evidence by admitting guilt and testifying as a witness for the state against their associate or accomplice, often in exchange for leniency in sentencing or immunity from prosecution. The testimony of a witness who testifies against co-conspirator may be important evidence. I didn't make the rules. I don't make the game. I just report the names looking ass. So we're over here. This is a serious situation here. She just put a camera on her son's grave but won't put a fucking headstone. Let me tell you what, you fucking numbskull. Nobody will steal a fucking headstone. You're worried about putting some shit out there that could get stole. Bitch, you ain't shit, bitch. I'm going to call you a bitch all morning, bitch. You ain't shit. Let's check this out. If you're not subscribed to Crime Catalyst, go over and subscribe to Crime Catalyst. If you're not subscribed to Touting the Truth, go subscribe to Touting the Truth. Who we got on the horn here? Yeah, I will address that. Because that ain't what I thought that was at all, Fizzle. I was told I could use that stuff no problem and that I was right about who I thought it was. That's concerning. That is concerning. We're going to look at this for a minute. This is just a recap.
You bitch. First of all, you bitch.
That's just so we can be real angry at this woman before we move on to the rest of this shit.
Got nothing on your name. All I done was share a video that somebody else made. I shared it, just like I've been sharing other videos that people are making. That's all it is. Calm down. Get your panties out of the water. So, let's just look up me. I find it funny that she's got a star here, stars. Like she's trying to cover her marks. Don't come for me. You at Trisha? Come on, Trisha. Come on, Trisha. None of my work's nothing compared to what she's done. This bitch is killing me. Like, I can't even believe this shit right now. Blah, 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 blah.
I hope she didn't break anything falling out that chair looking ass, because she looks pretty frail in this one.
La, 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 la. This is a drama free channel. Drama queens can get on. Oh, I don't feel good today, y'all.
What the fuck is that? What? Hold the fucking phone. This broad just sniffed some dope online? Hold on, man. No. Just woke up looking at it. This broad just sniffed some shit online. Joe, say, Jack.
This is a drama free channel right now. La 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 la. This is a drama free channel. Drama queens can get on. Oh, I don't feel good today, y'all.
Wait a minute. Somebody say in the chat right now, is that shit like? I don't even want to take. She just admitted to having track marks. Sniff, sniff. She has an Adam's apple. Hell yeah, me too. I pointed that out long time ago. What in the shining looking ass are we watching? Yeah, she did just do a bump, Darlene said. Yeah, Rosalie said, I didn't have my glasses on and I saw that. Morning, Connie. Carla, Kara L. What's up, beautiful? A lot of us have track marks. Have a Coke and a smile looking at. Rails all day. What did I just fucking look at, man? This skank. Oh.
Like, I can't even believe this shit right now.
Hey, why don't you tell her to stop calling women bitches? Is it okay for her to call women bitches, but not me? Or I called her a broad. Should I call her a bitch? That's a little bit catty to shmoney. Yiddy. Man, hold on, bro. This broad just, unless she had her hookah on the damn floor, it seemed like she had a plate with some shit. Like she done one of these right here. She put her head down. Oh, man, bro. This broad sniffing shit. She got, I dare say she got some explaining to do. Oh, bro. No, you can't be sniffing dope online, bro. Me say me can't fuck with you like that. Me say me can't fuck with you. You hot out here. You're a Ross Clyde. Oh, God bless it. Oh, man. You know what? We got a special guest this morning. Trisha stopped by. I ain't shit. Looking at I ain't shit. I'm going to tell you right now, I ain't going to be shit all morning looking at. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Oh. I'm on your neck like a bark inhibitor. Oh, shit. This is too much, man. Didn't nobody manipulate this shit to make her look like she was sniffing some shit. Ain't nobody done that. Nobody has manipulated this broad organically, all on her motherfucking meat. Oh, ooh, damn. Damn. I do that every day. Man. I want a little too Sylvester Stallone on it. I went too swoley on the bowly. Too swoley on the rolly. Man, this shit is unbelievable, bro. How come I ain't never seen her sniffing this dope online, man? Trisha, I dare say you got some explaining to do. Let me tell you what, I got the whole case file too. About the woman who was prostituting under your name. Man, show seems like it's a situation you're involved in. I got the whole motherfucking case file. Just some of the verbiage sounds like it's your behavior. That's what I should say. The behavior seems like it's coming from the right person. So whether or not it's actually you, you're behaving like this same woman would with the verbiage. Oh, I don't do drugs. Oh, right? All that other weird ass shit. It's some old straight to the morning. It's just the straight to the fuckery stuff. You know, that's what it is. And it's like there's a real issue with this gal's ability to keep a continuous stream of thought, right? She will tell you about, I don't know, for instance, about how, you know, the light bulb broke when she turned the light switch on, but she actually will say in like 2 breaths later that she doesn't have any power. So you'd be like, man, how the fuck your light bulb bust, but you ain't got no power? Like that kind of shit, right? Like, man, I'm telling you what, for anybody, and I'm not even lying to you. Damn, that's so swollen. I'm not even lying to you. Like, if you never seen nobody on no meth act a certain way, like this what it looks like. This is actually what that shit looks like. So, oh man. Damn, bro. I thought I could see straight through the fuckery, but I can't. There's several shades of gray in there. Magenta, fuchsia, amber. Man, this shit is colorful as fuck.
This bitch is killing me. Like, I can't even believe this shit right now. La 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 la.
My bad. I lost the signal with the PP. So what the hell was I saying? Oh, okay, yeah. So when you lose your channel on Google, what she said was that she kept all her subscribers after they took her channel. Now, what I was saying, the part that you didn't hear, was that when they take your channel is gone. You can't see it in the Studio Creator. You can't see it on the original app. The only thing that you can see is an email from Google telling you that your channel's been taken down and that you have one chance to make an appeal. Now, that appeal, I figured out the hard way. The appeal, if you write the appeal thinking that you're writing it to a human being, you're going to lose every time. You have to write the appeal like you are writing it to a piece of software. No, she did not. So now to go a step further, Doug, so when they take her channel, she can't see anything to do with her channel. There is no keeping your subs after your channel is taken. You lose access to everything. If you lose your appeal, you can never see anything ever again. You continue to not see anything. If you win your appeal, it'll look like the interview room and it will be reinstated, thus allowing you to see everything. Now, so much about this is just bullshit. Okay. If someone hacked her channel, the only way she'd be able to see her channel is just like this on YouTube. So she would have no control of the channel. Somebody else would be controlling it from their phone or their device or whatever. So this is all just more coverage of the bullshit, but this is seemingly a little more new to me. I hadn't caught this one. So this is where we're at. Thank you for the trigger warning, Rach.
Whoever did, and decided to stop my subscribers, delete my videos, turn my notifications off. Y'all have done so much.
I don't usually do this. I don't like talking about other creators, but this lady, something's just not right with her. I'm beginning to think that she has a comprehension problem because so many.
I do too. I think that there could be some Asperger's. There could be any number of things actually going on in her life that, you can't see what's going on mentally. You just see the symptom of the issue.
People have tried to tell her what she's doing wrong, and she still doesn't get it.
Screen recording does not fall under fair use. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I never had any copyright strikes. All my videos were still up, so it's clear I wasn't copyrighting anybody. So yeah, I did do copyright. YouTube
made her take a copyright class, and she still doesn't understand. She's just a bad one too.
I recorded a video and posted it to my channel because I've seen other people do it and I thought that was okay. So I got a copyright. I can't prove it, but there's been other people prove it. I can't prove it because they already did it. That'd be a copyright, right? Like seriously, y'all think about it.
Her channel was recently taken down for copyright, but here she is still claiming that she wasn't stealing other people's content when she did it to several creators, including myself, Crime Stories Obsessed, Enchanted Life Path, and I don't know how many others. She screen records her videos, makes sure to hide anything that identifies the real creator, and plays it as her own.
Y'all know how much information I have or had on my channel, missing but not forgotten, and how much information could help find Summer. I haven't bothered y'all. I've never made a video about any of y'all. Never.
Yeah, I would say that any content she had on her channel that she thinks is going to find Summer, it was already somebody else's content, so it was already out there. You were definitely the last person to post it after them. K. Emily Love says, hey, I'm autistic and I would never act as crazy as this bitch. Okay. Holy shit. Pneumo ultra microscopic Koval canocanosis. Holy shit. Definitely not Asperger's. Okay. No, Trito, you're right. You're right. I'm autistic as well. She shows no signs of it. Okay.
Her information, by the way, is pictures of H's dad's other children that she took off of his Facebook. She started rumors that he and others are involved in child trafficking without any real proof. This has caused people.
She did the same thing to me. She called me a child pornographer. Like, how would she know I'm a child pornographer and the rest of the world not? I would be on a registry, would I not?
To harass H's dad with these accusations.
I accused nobody of nothing unless the police said they were a suspect. So, well, maybe Jose, but that's because he was around summer. He's got trafficking charges. I am the creator of all the trafficking content.
I am the creator of all the trafficking content, all the children.
The children pictures, that's me. Sure is. Ever since I found out all that, ever since I posted all that stuff, they've been out to get me. They've been out to get me ever since. I'm not a drug addict. I'm not. Never have been. I was put on pain medication for a whole year.
She was put on pain medication for a whole year. Let me tell you what, even if you become addicted to something a doctor prescribes to you, it doesn't mean you're not an addict. You're still an addict, right? You still have an addiction. It's still an addiction even if you get it over the counter. Holy fuck. How do you think people start? You think people just automatically get an opioid problem by going straight to heroin? No. They start out by breaking an arm or hurting their back at work, a lot of them. They get put on pain management, and then once the pain management comes to a conclusion and runs its tenure, they kick people out the door, and they have a ravaging opioid addiction in which they try at first to coddle and blanket with street pills, running into the real situation where you could, find some pills with fentanyl in it. It becomes much less tedious and more economical to just move straight to heroin. See it every day. Doctors and opioid prescriptions are what push a great portion of the heroin epidemic in America. Heroin was a 60s and 70s thing, and now it made a comeback in the 2000s. So that's the logic, right? Is that she's not an addict, never have been. She didn't even put a but in there. Never have been. I was put on pain medication for a whole year.
I'm not a drug addict. I'm not. Never have been. I was put on pain medication for a year. I didn't know nothing about addiction. I was 17.
I didn't know nothing about addiction. So just because you're not educated doesn't mean it doesn't happen. You could never get into a car and get pulled over for not wearing the seatbelt and tell the police that you didn't know it was there. Cannot claim ignorance in that.
I didn't know anything about addiction. And one day I decided to quit taking it because it's made me tired. Flushing my pain medication. I said I don't want it no more. And that's when I realized, hey, I'm sick. There's something wrong. Something could
It's called a withdrawal from an addiction.
put me in a clinic.
They put you in a clinic. It's called methadone clinic. It means you're an addict. It's okay. You can get over it.
That helped me come off of that. I was only in there for
Had to help her come off of that.
a year. And
She was only in methadone clinic for a year. Let me tell you what. When I fell down and had the issue with my brain, my back, and my shoulder, they too put me on opioids. Much like yourself, I was tired of being tired. So when I took my last pill and my last prescription, about 3 days later, I became ill just much the way you're saying. Don't you know? You don't, but I'm going to tell you. I fought the withdrawals for a week. Shitting in the bed, throwing up, sweating, hot, cold, couldn't eat, starving, thirsty, can't keep it down, dehydrated. Didn't need no methadone. Fought it like a Trojan. Just like, let me tell you what. came up out of that.
Without. Clean as whistle. So please do not call me addict. I'm not an addict. I never have been.
She's not an addict, never have been, but just admitted that she went to a methadone clinic for a year to get off the pills. That means you're an addict. You know, addict describes a person that's in or was in the state of addiction. Correct? Kind of like baseball, but then you just call it a ball addiction, but you just call it an addict. Baseball describes the whole idea of the bases, the crowd, the burgers, the beer, the Cracker Jacks. But the ball just describes the ball. Addiction talks about all the nasty things that come with addiction. An addict is just the addict. It's the noun. It's not the pronoun that describes all of it.
I'll definitely know I am, so.
She definitely just sniffed some shit right there. Definitely.
Clean as whistle. So please do not call me addict. I'm not an addict. I never have been. I'll definitely know I am, so. I don't even care at this point. What have I done to anybody? What the hell have I done to anybody? Yup.
At this point, it doesn't matter what. You're not doing anything to any of us. The thievery is over with. You can't do that anymore. But it's what are you doing to yourself and your family? We have video of you thinking you heard something and made a comment that someone was in your fucking air vent. Never even went to the fact that it could be a squirrel, a raccoon, a possum, a rat.
When
Just automatically said, oh, that's too small for a person to get into.
Or not. Or push me away. I'm talking about it. Because I was
If she doesn't quit sniffing her nose, holy shit.
summary me down. You think I don't got people? I don't have string yard. 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 But are you serious? You have proof of what?
This is how she acts when people confront her about stealing content. Let me tell you what, she's so doubled down about not stealing the content. She refuses to go on and make an apology to Crime Stories Obsessed, Emma, and make an apology to Penny, and make an apology to No Thanks. They're not asking for, they didn't give her a criteria and a protocol for what these apologies had to look like. All you had to say is, Crime Stories Obsessed, I'm sorry for using your content without asking you. Have a great day. God bless. 3 of those. You do 3 of those, and he'll give you your channel back with all of your subs. That's the thing. Doug gave you the last strike, but you're not even saying Doug took your channel, because actually Doug did take your channel. So if you want to talk about someone having your channel, it would be Doug. But Doug is giving you the key, and I don't mean Benny keys. He is giving you the key to get all that important information you claim is on your YouTube. You say all of this content you have on there is information that could save Summer. Well, why not make 3 apologies to Doug, Emma, and Penny and get back all that information with all those subs? All you got to do is make the apology. Never going to happen. Clearly. Look, she's doubled down. There's a time limit, Trisha. It's only so long before Doug can't give you your channel back. And I'm guessing at the very time that he can no longer have any say-so in it, that's when you're going to want it back. And he's not going to be able to do anything to help you. So what you need to do is swallow your pride and your dinner. And you need to come online and make 3 apologies. Or you need to quit this shit and you need to go the fuck away. Okay? Hoo-ah.
What do you have proof of? What do you got proof of? My name's fucking out. We got 3 thumbs.
My veins popping out. Well, if you had some nutrition, all them veins would be nicely tucked away where they belong at.
Y'all are some rats. Like, seriously. Drama queen rats. Sorry, guys. I want to pop another camera.
Another one? Sorry, guys. I don't want to wipe my nose on camera.
She does that.
She does that high, doesn't she?
Yes, the ones that hear voices. Yes. They run.
And her eyes are black, like you can't even see her soul, let alone her pupils. Hey, Green Eyes. Man, I'm so tired of you, dude. You're the biggest pussy on the internet. Like, you go around doing all this threatening and you haven't done that one fucking thing. Either carry out a threat or put the dick back in your mouth sideways, sir.
Behind the walls. And
White Rabbit, I apologize, sir or madam. I see a screenshot here where you were upset that I used your content. I was under the impression that it was okay. If it is a problem, I will go back and edit your content out. If that's a problem, please message me privately and I will take care of it, as I'm not trying to make any issues with your content, sir or madam, at all. Thank you, sissy. And not Prayer Garden, sissy. Yeah, White Rabbit's vids are awesome. Do you want me to go back and... Oh, that's not from you? Oh, okay. You have a clone. Got you. Okay. Well, cool. Green Eyes is Enchanted Life Path. Probably. We sent a bunch of subs over. Cool. Well, guess what, White Rabbit? Boom. You got a pew-pew, so be very careful with it. We'll probably have to take you to the shooting range. Just keep that thing pointed at the floor at all times. Somebody gets out of pocket, just cock it back and let it go. Just keep the shots downrange. Thank you. Thank you so much. I give you a wrench in return. How about that? Cool.
voices. Does he work from home? Pussy bad. Is he pussy bad? He needs to get a real doctor, real man.
Okay, back to the stolen content. I had never heard of this lady until one day I was scrolling on YouTube and I saw a thumbnail that was a screenshot of one of my videos. I knew it was mine because it had my exact words in text on the screen.
Now, this is the same thing that she did to Doug. Let me put it into some context. So, this is metaphorically speaking. Doug made a video with a thumbnail. This whole thing is the video and the thumbnail. The thumbnail was the wrong thumbnail. He meant for it to look like this. She stole the content and she stole the one that looked like this and put it on her channel. And Doug was like, hey, wait, you took my video. And she's like, no, I didn't. And he said, yes, you did. Because the whole package and video had the thumbnail and the video. And he says, but I meant to put this thumbnail on it and make it look like this with the video. So what she did was she built in Doug's error. Doug made an error. He admitted to it last night. The thumbnail had Allie in it, and he didn't mean for Allie to be in the thumbnail. That's how he knew she had stole the whole package. So
I went to check it out, and she had copied my entire video. I looked at her comment section and noticed people had commented telling her to stop stealing content. And if you don't think that this is a big deal, spend, several hours on creating something and let someone else come along showing it as if it's their work and see how that makes you feel. It does.
And she does it in the time it takes to watch the video. So, you could put out a 3-minute video with good information, and it's only going to take her 3 minutes to steal it from you and a couple of minutes to upload it and title it, and put the thumbnail on she stole from you. So
it doesn't feel good. I started noticing other creators complaining about her doing the same to them. Crime Stories Obsessed tried to confront her about it, but she just wouldn't listen. She accused her of being a bully when she was only trying to tell her that she had proof of her thieving ways.
Crime Stories Obsessed. Get away. You're not welcome here. You're a bully. Everybody likes bullies. Crime Story Success, get rid of them. For some reason, you got a lot of crap to talk. Don't know why. Like I said, all my videos, Crime Story Success, we're still up. I'm talking to you because you're in the chat. You have proof of what? What do you have proof of? Crime Story Success. What do you have proof of? How the hell did all my videos stay up?
They stayed up because most of us just let it go. That's exactly it.
Crime Stories, I didn't say you struck me. I said Sheer admitted yesterday in her live video that she struck my channel several times. And she struck my boyfriend's channel that he's let me use to talk to y'all sometime.
Boyfriend or fiance?
She struck his channel for Facebook drama. And I got that recorded, so guess what? That's a false claim. And what she reported his channel for? Literally, y'all, go watch his videos. There ain't shit on there. There ain't no copyrights. There ain't no harassment, slander. He don't do that crap. Realize, when I spoke into the microphone that day, I said, I'm not asking for donations, and I do no, I'm not saying it wrong. I'm not asking for donations, but I do accept them. It's spelled accept with the X, and I didn't even realize it. But it didn't say accept. It accept, and it spelled it wrong. And she was saying, come on, come on, come on. But she had her channel set to subscribers only mode, so I couldn't. I gotta check into it. Gotta look.
Wow, that's a lot. So thank you. Go check out Crime Catalyst. Pretty cool content there. This one's by Brandy Gray. Don't know who they are, but I dug the content. So if you're not subscribed to Brandy Gray, go check them out.
Oh, I am so sorry. Lord, forgive me that you're so sick. You have a bad problem with cracking on people. It's just unreal.
Here it comes, guys.
I have a health issue.
It's called addiction. It is a disease.
I've been this size my whole life.
No, she hasn't. Let me show you. She's lying. Definitively. Let me show you. I had it pulled up earlier, but she also, you're going to see here later on, she claims that she's reached out to me via email and Facebook to try to speak with me about the money. Now, I want to make this very clear. That money was donated to me. There wasn't not one video. There was not one video or Cash App or PayPal that was specifically earmarked to you. Okay. What I did was I allotted out what was in minus the people that said they didn't want their money to go to you at all. So that left $140. Now, what I did was I invested $60 of the $140. Oh, somebody said they know the owner of the cemetery. She's 87 years old. So what I did was I haven't heard from her. This is actually money people have sent to me. Nothing was earmarked to her. So what I did was I took $60 of it and I put it into Bitcoin. It's lost. Cash App gang. Trisha, gang. Dutchie, I love you, beautiful. If you're, go check out, check this out. Duchess of Carolina. If you are not subscribed to Duchess of Carolina, go over and check her out. Somebody put her link in the chat, would you? Please. Thank you, Dutchie. So, I invested $60 of the $140 that was not earmarked to you. It was sent to me, and I allotted verbally $140, which I have invested $60 into the Bitcoin, which I can take out anytime. So I've actually got a piece of the money coming to you if you should so actually reach out to me. She's never reached out to me on Facebook, never reached out to me in email. So Trisha, I'm so for real with the shits. My telephone number is 214-624-2898. Call me and I will make arrangements to get you the $140 through a reasonable protocol. I will not be sending you dry $140. We can set up something somewhere at a monument company, and I will send this money towards the monument. I actually thought ahead for your son and thought, well, hell, let me put some of the money that was not earmarked towards you or your son, out of the goodness of my heart, let me put some of that money into investment for your son until I A, hear from you, or B, don't hear from you. I bet you have no money working for your son. Now, if the money, you can see here, I've lost $1.60. Thank you, sir. I've lost $1.60 of the Bitcoin money that I have working right now. Even if all 60 takes a shitter, which we know the bottom is not going to fall out of the fucking Bitcoin market today, I will replace the $60 out of my own money. My father just brought me an omelet. He is the best dad in the whole world. And he's a real Purple Heart, Ernie. So, 214-624-2898. Call me, and we'll arrange for this money to get to you. Now, back to why we were originally over here on Facebook, which I'm going to pull up in a minute. Show you.
I have a health issue. I've been this size my whole life.
Her whole life. You heard it. There she is. She's not been that size her whole life. At all. In fact, when she got weight on her, she looks like a whole different person. Nice toilet, Trisha. You should have just moved this over a little bit and cut that toilet out. Ugh. And whatever you keep on the ground next to the toilet looking ass. She looks human right there, doesn't she? Oh, shit, you can't see. She ain't been that size her whole life. I promise you. That looks like a whole different person, don't it? Tell the truth. Shame the devil. Jamie, okay. Hold on. You ain't always look like that, man. Quit that lying. That's some cocksucking lying you got going on. Quit that shit. That's that. Oh, okay.
Andrew's mom is what's trying to stop me. Saying that she believes him and she agrees with him and all this. Somebody that worships the X Club. She agrees. She also has a video on her channel, y'all, that I am concerned about. Okay?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We about to get to it, man. Hold on. I'm tripping. What's this shit called? Stop This Madness. Oh. This video been removed. That's why. All right. All right, looking at us. This video been removed. So let me put that up there. Get this over here. Bring this over here. Trigger warning. I don't know what's in here, but
Andrew's mom is what's my dystopian. Saying that she believes him and she agrees with him and all this. Somebody that worships the next blood. She agrees. She also has a video on her channel, y'all, that I'm concerned about. Okay? Got a little girl. It looks to be about 4 years old. 3 or 4. It is titled, hey, quick. No, wait, let me just go look to make sure I don't want to say it wrong. But the titling of that video is very alarming. So hold on. It is
Molly, go lightly. In lips, loose lips. This is how you eat online when that gross people out.
peek at a 3-year-old. A sample peek at a 3-year-old. What? A sample peek at a 3-year-old? That's weird. It's a little girl. Why would you? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's wrong with these people? Do y'all not think that's weird? A sample peek at a 3-year-old. And it's a quick glimpse of a 3-year-old playing. Isn't that weird? Yeah, watch it. It's weird. Jamie K. So, I don't know. I've been thinking about reporting it. Sarah's going out. See, and people say, she keeps laughing. She keeps laughing. Sarah will say that. Whoa. Jamie, somebody tell her in the comments whose channel that's on.
I don't really even know what was going on in there. I can't understand a lot of that. So, I don't want to, I hate to download it so that I can get it next to the closed captions, but hopefully you guys knew what that was. Oh, I ate a omelet that my dad cooked for me. Let's see here. Okay. Been this size her whole life. We showed you that she hasn't been that size her whole life. Now she's going to come with some really disgusting body shaming. I mean, it's so crazy for her to talk about herself being body shamed and then in the next breath stay with what we know of Trisha. Like, she's like, I've been skinny like this my whole life, bitch. And then go to say, if you're talking about me being skinny, bitch, it's because you're fat. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, you're fat.
There you go.
I don't even know if you are, but normally when people
I don't even know if you are fat, but I'm going to call you fat because you called me skinny.
cracking on skinny people, it's because they're fat.
This bitch is so fucking out of pocket. Like, this is the last day we're going to do this, guys. Check this out, looking ass. This is her double down. I'm serious. This is her double down.
BK is making money off of my dead son. Do not send donations to BK. He's not sending anything for my son, you all. He made $140 yesterday off of my dead son. Hey everyone, quick
Now,
message.
She's saying I'm making $140 off of her dead son. Nobody earmarked not one dime to her son or her. I allotted the money that wasn't. Bro, Trisha, people sent me money saying not to put it to you. There was only $140 that people said They didn't care what I did with it. No one earmarked not $1 for you. What happened was people donated to me, and I allotted $140 for you and your son. Then she says in a double down in the blue here, he won't even respond on Messenger to me or email. Trisha, I would certainly not put my number out for the whole world to see if you had emailed me or Facebooked me. Let me show you something really quick. I saw that you said this morning that you had Facebook messaged me. So what I did was I went ahead and I doubled down. And what I did was hold on. I don't want that person to pop up. There she is right there. At 8:03 this morning, which was 3 hours ago almost exactly, I called her a liar and told her to call me. Because she's not reached out to me about shit. You can see right there. There's nothing in between us. Nothing. PayPal gang. So not only did I earmark money for you that no one else did, I also put $60 of it into an investment for you if you decide that you want to come forth and get the money. I mean, shit, man. Look at here. Somebody just sent me money again. The beautiful Nicole. She said in all caps in quotes, not for Trisha. Okay. So there's some more money that's not for you. Gotcha. I'm on the shit. Thank you for that. So I'm going to double down again. I've been calling the wrong one. Hold the phone. Okay. Cash App gang. Gang. Who we got? Let me get out of the Bitcoin. Thank you. This is from, her name was Amber. It says, this is not for Trisha. Thank you. Okay. Man, hold on. Yeah. I'll show you here. Look. Cash App gang. Trisha, gang, bang. I'm going to go so far as to say that this one ain't for you either, looking ass. Let's see what they say. Yep. This is from the beautiful sunshine, Miss K, Miss KH. You know who you are. It says not for Trisha. Again, look. Not for Trisha. So this is a double down on the fact that, where are we at here? He won't. Oh, Cash App gang. Gang, 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 bang. Let me see where we're at here. Who is this? I'm going to guess this one's earmarked not for you too. Cash App gang, Trisha. Gang, bang. Trisha, I'm guessing this one ain't for you either. She uses Trisha Jenkins. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, beautiful. This ain't for you either. Oh, the beautiful Sarah. Guess what Sarah says? Sarah says, not for Trisha's ass. So he won't even respond on Messenger. Cash App gang, Trisha. I'm guessing this is the same thing. Not for you looking ass. Oh, guess what? This is from the White Rabbit. White Rabbit. Love you. I know who the White Rabbit is, and I will never fucking say. But the White Rabbit says, Cash App gang, gang, gang. It says from the White Rabbit, but not for Trisha today. Who's this other ganger? Who's this other gangbanger? Donald Duck. Not for Trisha looking ass. Yes, madam. I certainly will open it up here in a few minutes. Not for Trisha looking ass. So he won't even respond on Messenger to me or email. She's not going to answer looking ass. Why you telling folks you're trying to message me and hey, Cash App gang, gang, gang. Let me finish the message, bang, bang. And you're not. 214-624-2898. And ask, hey, who is the Cash App gang, 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 gang? Yep, this is not the White Rabbit because rabbits don't have pockets. Correct. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you again. So she looks different here. Like she's hasn't been always like this, right? Like she hasn't. What she's using is the fact that somebody's trying to help her. She's trying to use it like somebody is bullying her. Listen to this.
I got my fingerprints all on it before I put it in.
It says BK has been going around bullying, slandering, and harassing people for many years on YouTube. I've only been on YouTube since last January, so it would make it 1 year and almost 2 months. Not years. I have been in touch with the police. I'm about to get an order protection. He's trying to pay people to go to my son's grave. I didn't give him permission. Man, chica, this ain't it. This ain't it, way. This ain't it. Where we at with this bullshit, this shmoney? Well, that's where we're at now. Moving on to Scott H. I have pubic hair smarter than this man. They stay out the way. I don't even have to tell them. Hair, stay out the way. They stay out the way. This dude just can't stay out the fucking way. New best friend. You are such a fucking web sleuth. She actually does have on a Beastie Boy shirt. Good fucking job. Oh, you think she could be a Blood gang member? She has an orchid red and white handkerchief on. Shoo-wee. She's also got what looks like the start of a garden tattoo. Best friends. New best friend, rather. Yeah. That's awesome. Good work, Scott. Hi there, new human. Dude, you're a fucking snail trail on the belly of the world after sex. That's what you are, bro. I want to put up something really quick. I want to make mention. Hold on. Let me make sure that it's okay first. Because I kind of got in a jam last night. I posted some shit that I felt like was very anonymous because it was a troll. Hello? Are you watching? Can I talk about the screenshot? Don't say it or show it. So y'all just read off of what you gave me. Hold on, I can fix it. I'll fix it where his name ain't even on there. All right. So hold on. Just wait a minute. I'm about to hook y'all up. Looking at that is the old phone. Edit. Markup. Hold on. Okay. Let me email this to myself real quick. This shit is insane. Scott, you're a fucking idiot. God bless. I mean, snot. We call you snot again. How about that? Fucking East Tennessee snuffleupagus looking ass. Bro, you're so fucking stupid. Nobody fucks with you, bro. Don't you know I done had 2 channels in the time you've been around and like you just stay stuck like a dope head looking out the fucking blinds and shit. Check this out, Wedo. Scott put this on his fucking channel the other day. Doxing Penny's dad. Now, so there's a channel named Lips Unlocked. And this Lips Unlocked has been trolling. We actually know who Lips Unlocked is. Because they changed their name momentarily for a second and we saw the old name and it was what it was. So what this person did, and I'll tell you who I believe it is. I believe wholeheartedly it's Lizzie and her people. So what it contains, as you can clearly see for yourself. Oh, you can't clearly see for yourself. Scott H., you fucking idiot. Is anyone going to look into the copper one and her father? The copper one would be Who? Whose name signifies copper in our community? Fizzle, penny, copper, right? So, is anyone going to look into the copper one and her father, doxing his name? Having ties with BK in Texas, has over 10 felony convictions in the state of Texas from assault to drug running. This is a problem waiting to happen for any and all creators to have the false agendas and narratives ran. It's a good thing you stepped away from her when you did. However, I digress. This needs to be addressed. Scott hit the hearts up on it. Then he went on to say, well, this is new. That's all we need is more rumors. Sheesh. Then Scott H says, Lips Unlocked says, not a rumor, sir. Look at it for yourself. What's your email? So what Scott then went ahead and did was posted this on his community. Some of us went over and reported the community post as it revealed information that was private into the real world. So, sent a Cash App earlier to you. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Smith. She has another profile talking about you. I screenshotted this earlier. I promise I will not. You're not harassing me, lovely, at all. Right here, Trisha says, someone told her to only allow subscribers on her channel or to comment or whatever. And she says, how is that going to stop these people from talking about my kid, raising money for my kid for their own habits and slandering us? That was this morning. Holy shit, Trisha. You are fucked up, lady. She's got me blocked. Also this morning. She's got another account. Rhonda Moon says, hello, beautiful. How are you doing today? It's missing but not forgotten. That's Rhonda Moon. So you guys be on the lookout for a channel. That's how fucking bright she is. She identifies her own sock puppets. And you got the rose. We know it's the rose. It's her. Hello, beautiful. How are you doing today? It's missing but not forgotten. And you would not believe the things they have done to her. It's sick. She said she did nothing to anyone. They doxed her and her daughter's address and full names. BK said he wanted to piss on his grave. Wow. So, in terms of Scott, dude, you're a piece of shit, dude. You're a piece of shit. So what happened was Scott ran this on his community channel and he started getting a lot of slack, a whole bunch of slack right in his orthodontal region. And so he removed the community post. But what he did after that was he shared this on Jay is for Justice's channel, correct, Fizzle? Was that on Jay is for Justice channel? Oh, no. Not J is for Justice. I'm sorry. Shared this. Whoa. I believe it was Ziggy's channel. Hold on. This 2 phone scenario ain't gonna. It ain't cutting it. Let's see here. Let's see. It was on Ziggy's, I think. Anyways, dude, so he wanted to make sure that everyone saw it, and he left that memory in people's minds. After, I mean, it was like a double down. It was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to take it down because it's not right. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about it in front of a larger audience because, this post didn't, this comment didn't get any play. It just got 2. So what he wanted to do was make sure everybody saw it. And so he exploded it on the scene. And that's, hold on. All right. Fizzle's going to come up. We're going to talk about this. Scott, you piece of shit. Double down snot. That's what we're going to talk about. Yeah. Anybody wonder why he sniffled like he was sniffing all the cocaine in the world over the summertime, and now he ain't got a sniffle one? You mean to tell me you sniffled all fucking summer and all you had to do was take a pill to stop it? Man, fuck you mean. Oh, shit. Hold on. Here's her real profile. Oh, okay. Yep, this is her. Did I send that all the way? I did send it all the way. Fizzle, it's up there. Roll with it, lean with it, rock with it. Don't get your ass involved if you're not with it. All right. This is the real one. Would the real Trisha Shady please stand up looking ass? And you see she ain't contacted me here. Hey, liar. Yeah. She ain't checked me out here neither. Boy, this bitch will just lie. This bitch will just lie on her own self. This bitch will lie on her own anatomy looking ass. I can't even make it. Let me see. Let me go down through here, man. Charlotte Ann and Jamie Miller are the ones that called CPS for the kids' dad saying the fuck word around them. They said to Child Protective Services he was abusing them. No, she said they were abusing them. Said we're on drugs and everything. I assure you, I did not call the CPS on you. Swear to God. Police reports have been made on these individuals for making false reports to CPS. No. Look at here. Carrie Nicole said, Benny did not call CPS on you. Stop with these lies. Wow. How is using the F word around your judge? She's the one that said it. We wouldn't have. Not spank bank material. Skank bank material. I'm not going to put her. So I'll get a no contact order. I had to do this before, and it was nowhere near this bad. Good luck, Trisha. They need one against your crazy ass. I finally found out the truth. You're just as bad by harassing and bullying him with false allegations. Stop wasting police time with your bullshit. How do you think you've helped Summer? You've done nothing useful. Is she in law school like she was telling everyone on YouTube yesterday? Why did you lie and say your husband is in law school? I didn't. I said I'm in law school and he used to work at a law firm. Get it right. There's absolutely no way you are in law school, sweetie. I just found your old Facebook, Tracy Jenkins Paul. You don't even have custody of your 2 daughters. Oh, damn. Ooh. Damn. Talk about your shoot. Wow. Your son's death isn't protected information when there is a publicly posted obituary along with you begging for money when the funeral home said the service was written off by them. You are scamming people by your fraudulent claims, which is a felony. Stupid skank. Don't message right now. I'm on some other shit. Your name will pop up looking ass. Don't do it. Please say in comments you know he don't. If you know, please, people. No one's saying nothing. No one has ever said anything at 3 or 8. Andrew Sharp. This is the man I was talking about. Oh, thank you, Trisha. Andrew Sharp. This is him. Oh, God. This is the fucking dude you're saying. It's her brother. Look. Looks just a fuck like her ugly ass. Look. This him. This him looking ass? Hold on. Yeah, this him right here. Andrew Sharp Jr. Lives in Knoxville. It's the same dude. Let me see here. Yeah, man. That's her. That's him, I mean. Well, you better watch your shit, boy. You dig? I've been waiting for a man to get involved. How come her husband don't get involved? Hey, bro. I'm the one Trisha is telling you about. Hit me, little homie, and I'll lace you up. There you go. I'll lace you up, partner. You dig? I'm going to lace you, Bob. I'm going to lace you, Bob. I'm guessing I don't know too much about Facebook, and that's what it does until somebody accepts your shit. Well, why the fuck this bitch keep trying to get people involved? Stop messaging. That's kind of scary. Fizzle, what's the dizzle?
Hey, what's going on?
Boy, this fucking, you know what? This goddamn, this Facebook is scary to hold, bro. You seen that shit?
Yeah.
Look at that shit, bro. She just got her new teeth and now she's trying to fight already? Man, don't do that. Don't do it, dog. It's just not worth it. Man, come on, man. Holler at me about this Scott bullshit, bro. Yeah.
So there was a couple of things that I wanted to clear up that I think you misunderstood. So the no lies, there's a sub that is like hardcore for Lizzie, right? And goes by the name of No Lies. The night that I put out that the picture that I thought was Brad in front of that 18-wheeler, they started popping up using my real name in chats. I subscribed to that troll, and all of a sudden, a few days later, it switched back to the original account name.
Yes, okay. I knew there was something like that, and I felt like I was confusing something.
Yeah, so Lizzie's people are going around using dox trolls. That's been confirmed. I've even emailed Lizzie about it. And then but yeah, that's how I found out that Lizzie is contributing to the dox situation, because it was her sub No Lies that did that first, that night that I put out that picture that I thought was Brad, which it wasn't, and I'll say that again, and I have apologized to him for that on my community post. However, so I don't know if this new troll, Lips Unlocked, is No Lies. I wouldn't put it past No Lies, because No Lies, she's even had a different account terminated for like harassment and stuff.
Yeah.
So it seems to be within that person's just kind of consistent with what they do. But I don't know, because this Lips Unlocked, or Unlocked Lips, or whatever the name is, started popping up the day after on a new account after I played the video about Lip Log No More.
Tennessee. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
And it's like, I don't know if this person is doing this for Lip Lock, or if it's Lizzie's camp I guess using the situation with Lip Lock to their advantage. Could be either one.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, whichever fucked up group it came from.
Sorry.
They've been posting everywhere. They were in Ziggy's live chat. Putting my dad's stuff out there. And of course, Ziggy being Ziggy, she let it go. And then, but like, let's see, how many hours was it up? I think it was up on Scott's community post for like, whenever I went to bed, it was up there for like 7 hours, right? Where he had hearted it and commented underneath, full aware that it was there and its intent. So he let it go. He just let it go and let it go and let it go. And he only did, and he was on Ziggy's panel last night talking about, pushing his little namaste shit, trying to make himself look better than he actually is, because in actuality, he's just a little piece of shit. But he was on Ziggy's panel trying to make himself look, like peaceful. Well, if we don't like each other, then I don't want nothing to do with them, and they don't want nothing to do with me, and we just stay away from each other. He forgot to mention that I'm gonna let a troll dox somebody I don't like and let it stay up for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And they didn't dox me. They doxed my dad.
Right.
My dad, who has nothing to do. I have been gone from home since I was 17. Okay. So my dad has
No Lies is in the chat.
Okay, great. So listen
in, No Lies.
Do not. And I have the proof. So, matter of fact, let me forward it to you.
Yeah, forward me the proof. You want to come up, No Lies? Don't fucking front, Benny. You better set this straight. I don't even know who you are.
I'll send you the proof.
The best way to handle this is just to come on up. Put your email in the chat and I'll email you the link and you can come up. But you're not just going to be able to prove it by putting it in caps. You use the same one to fuck with MGL and don't fucking start, Benny. Like, this my shit. Probably just because you told me not to start, I'm about to. It's probably exactly
funny she was here.
Yeah, she's always here. That's what I'm guessing.
All right, so I'm gonna send you the doxing troll that I subscribed to.
Yeah.
And I subscribed to it, so whenever I would see, the name switch back or just keep tabs on what they're doing, I would see. Well, a few days later, it switched back to the original person. So
I'm gonna go with no lies is Savage L. Hell yeah, I would too. Probably. You have turned on every single person who has ever cleaned up your shit. What the fuck you talking about? You definitely haven't cleaned up nothing. Deb, 7 men carrying 7 pizzas. Well played. She comes when Penny does what the fuck she is. Penny hardcore. Yeah. Check it out. Inbox.
Hold on, I gotta blur out my own name that this bitch put up there.
You already just sent me some shit, right?
Oh, that was a Ford. Somebody sent me that. Somebody from your chat sent me that a minute ago. And I was that's the stuff about my dad. That was just what they saw in Ziggy's chat.
Gotcha. So that I was right. That was played on Ziggy's channel with Scott.
Right. Okay. He read it. He didn't show it, I don't think. He read it. But he omitted my dad's name. So he read it. But the point of the troll is to make some sort of connection between you and how old are you, Benny?
42.
My dad's 58. My dad has been clean and out of trouble for 30 years.
Yeah, I just got out of trouble 3 years ago, so we definitely wouldn't have been kicking it.
My dad got out of his situation in lockup whenever I was 5 years old. And when he got out, he stayed home with me and my siblings, so my mom could continue working during the day. And when she got home, he went to night school and did everything he could to make it where he was the provider for our family. My parents have stayed together. My dad was a very strict and also very loving dad, and he raised me right. So, he cleaned his act up and has always been there for his family. So for somebody to, he wasn't one of those dads that like forgot about their kid at school while they were drunk at home, like some people. Scott.
Damn. Yeah, Scott, bro,
he cleaned up very early on in my life. And when he was gone, we visited him. When he was gone, we visited him. He wrote us letters. He drew us pictures. He was in contact with us all the time.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, beautiful. I'm sorry, say that end part again.
I was saying when he was gone, he wrote us letters and he drew us pictures. We visited him all the time. And, even before he came home, he was already starting to, clean up to be better for us whenever he got out. So to bring this up is only meant to hurt me, and to tie the connection to you. It's only, it makes me think that it probably is Lizzie and her gang.
Yeah, it is.
Lizzie is well aware of the fuckery that her number one sub, No Lies, is doing.
Yellow.
So I have one more to screenshot and I'll send it to you. And the takeaway here is the link. If you look at the link for the channel, so when you go to an About Me section of a channel, it is her, because I've been watching her for a while.
Hell yeah.
But when you go to the link of an About Me section of a channel, and if you subscribe to that person, you will see every single time they change their name. So the doxing my name with this channel is the same link that No Lies has. So I don't know why
Right.
she's trying to refute it,
She's
but
lying. We're about to prove it right now, right?
yes.
Are Trisha and Lizzie friends? Probably looking ass. Deb's a real one.
And also, No Lies was like one of the only people who, whenever I first came over here and started, talking to you and your crowd, No Lies was one. And I told you about that. I was like, well, it seems to be going well with everybody except for this No Lies person. They really don't like me. But remember
Yeah,
I told you that?
no lies. You got my email right now. Email. You know what, matter? I'm sure you do. I don't even know what your email is, but I'm sure it's not No Lies.
She should know. She should know what your email is because she was one of your mods for a really long time.
Hell yeah, she was. Oh, okay. The shit. The Mizak just hit the box. Hold up. Okay.
So everybody go subscribe to No Lies and watch how many times they'll change their name. Probably, hopefully not anymore. They'll just create new accounts and new accounts and new accounts like this Unlocked Lips troll. But this is definitely Lizzie and No Lies MO. This is definitely Brad's MO. Brad does this. I've been on the other side of him plotting and scheming against people who don't like him. I know what he does. So I'll just say that.
Let me pull this back up. I just got some screenshots of Trisha. We'll have to go back over it because she is just fucking really displaying some really. I'm just going to call it very contradictory behavior. I don't want to say psychotic because that alludes to more, but it's definitely some issues going on with her. Her recall abilities and her, thought production abilities. Like she just is really, I think she's suffering from something, and I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but it's becoming more and more apparent, I think.
Benny, do you think that
No Lies. So there's her
pay
link.
attention to the link?
Now,
To make it easy on yourself, you don't need to look at the whole thing. Look at
just
like
look at FGQ. 6LFGQ. 6LFGQ. Right? 6LFGQ. 6LFGQ. You care to tell them what the name is that's blanked out, or would you rather not?
That's my name. And I mean,
of course it is, right?
my name is Latasha. I go by Tasha.
Boom. So tell us about that.
So when you start to see random Latashas or Tashas or whatever pop up in chat, and
Ernie
especially if they're trying to drop some suspicious situations or whatever, just know that that's either Lizzie's gang or Lip Lock's gang.
Ernie, shut up, dude. I don't even care about you, bro. If you fell down and broke your collarbone right now, it wouldn't make me none, bro. You dig? Like, shut the fuck up talking to me. He told me to keep watching. I guess you're watching me because you're emailing me while I'm online. Silly bitch, you.
So I just don't understand the reason why somebody would put my dad out there like that. Like, especially why Scott would allow that to go on.
Because he's a piece of shit.
Who are you calling?
Hold on 1 second. Scott, you got an answer to that, bro. What's up, Skern Dog? Man, you look downtrodden in a motherfucker, man. You all right?
I'm good, man.
You shaved?
Yep, I had to.
Why, you running from the law?
Nope.
She don't like it when you have the whiskers on there?
Probably not.
Man, you back in the car, bro?
I am.
What happened?
I don't know.
Didn't work out?
What do you want, Ernie? Why are you interrupting this? What's going on? What is so pressing right now? Fuck.
If you need help, Ernie, I will help you, bro. You know that, bro. You got to really clean up some of this activity, bro. If what you're doing's all above the board, man, like let's help you get it above the board and keep it there, bro. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, he fucks with Trisha. Fuck them both.
Well, I can't save Trisha, but I can help Ernie. And I've always known I can help Ernie. Ernie's a smart guy. Ernie's no dumb. You know, so talk to me, Ernie, man. I'm not gonna beat you up this morning. Talk to me, bro. What's on your mind?
Hold on, Benny. Just let me know whenever you're done with this.
What are you talking about, man? I'm doing good, dude.
Huh?
I'm doing good.
Okay. Well, I just thought maybe I needed to check your temperature this morning because you just messaged me saying keep watching. I mean, I've been watching.
Yeah, because you messaged me, said something about losing, and I just said keep watching.
Oh, dude, you know I mean, see, looking ass. Fizzle, come back. I had to take care of that, man. I don't know why the fuck he keeps messaging me, man. I ain't even been on YouTube or Facebook and I don't know how long. Then I won't show him, Casey. Come back, Fizzle. What the fuck is going on, man? He's gone. Come back. All right. No, I don't blame you, Fizzle. Dude looked mad hurt. You dig? I don't even know. He looked like he's having a bad weekend already. Ernie, did you like the video I made? Read the description and I hope you get some help, dude. I kind of like you. Yeah, man. Hey. I do believe there's a lot of people out there that got some redeeming qualities. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's some people out there with some real redeeming qualities, and they got, prop shovel Ernest in the house. I tried to report him for stolen valor, but I guess the law was dropped in the States. Oh, no. I don't think so. Yeah, Polk County Sheriff is literally investigating Ern. I have the screenshot from, and this is Nicolina. She was the one that was on the channel yesterday. Fizzle, sorry, bro. She actually messaged Sheriff Grady and got a response back from Sheriff Grady saying that they are looking into him. So, sorry, Fizzle.
No, it's fine. You were gonna do your thing. I just wasn't about to sit up there with a person that y'all are saying touches little kids. He
Man,
can tuck all the way off.
Dig this. Man, that's real gangster shit too, because you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I expected you to just sit and listen to that for a minute, and shame on me, because that's, you know what I'm saying? That's real gangster to just be like, man, I'm gone, bro. Like, I don't even want to be around this dude. So yeah, hey man, I apologize about that, but it's, that's real spill. Jaded, I want to thank you, lovely. You came over to Doug's last night, and you made a lovely contribution to the healing and the growth, so I got to put you on blast for that. Go ahead, Fizzle. You got the floor, lovely.
Where was I? I don't even know. Well, anyways, so the fucked up thing is, me and Scott, right? We haven't been friends, I would say, since October, and until the stream where we did the comedy, that was the first time I've ever spoken publicly in an other than good light about the man. But we have not been friends for a while. And even then, I think what I said was he needs to stop talking about people all the time, because he's coming off as a drama queen. But if that's how he wants to be perceived, then hey, good on him.
That's it.
So, all this time has gone by since, October. It's probably like mid to late October. And you could catch him anywhere, and if anybody mentions the name Penny, he'll take that opportunity to make a jab at me, or little low blows here and there or whatever. And he's had the grace and the mercy from me so far to not go after the man, because one of the reasons why I choose not to is because when he gets off on being in
Cash
drama,
out game.
when he's in drama, he goes on these rants, which he loves to do, because when he does, he starts getting money
You got right.
in,
Compensation.
right. So he does it because of that. Scott is a capitalist. He is going to he also, as much as he preaches, no ego and stuff like that, Scott has such a huge ego. You can't tell that man he's wrong about nothing.
Ego. I mean, he does Scott. I mean, and I'm just going to come out right and ask you: have you seen him exhibit the ability to apologize?
No. If there is ever an apology issued, it'll be, I'm sorry that hurt your feelings, kind of thing. It's not, I'm sorry, that I did something that was fucked up. It's, I'm sorry, what I did that was fucked up hurt your feelings. That's the kind of apology person he is.
Almost like, yeah, I fucked your whole car up. I hate that happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry you got to pay for that.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. So, for him to let that doxing comment about, and the part that really fucks my head up is, Scott was an addict for so long, and well into his child's life, he was fucked off, right? And I've talked to Scott about my dad before. He knows that my dad got on the straight and narrow whenever I was very young, 5 years old.
And he knows that could potentially hurt you, right?
Well, it doesn't. I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's his story. That's my dad's story. He's rehabilitated. I don't know. My question is, like, why would you let that be up there? You yourself call yourself, like, he does like hotlines for drug abuse or whatever, and or alcohol abuse, and he would let something like that stay up there. And why? What would be the motive? Well, because he doesn't like Penny and he doesn't like Benny. Like, you're a fucking little bitch, Scott. You're a little
look
bitch.
At here. I see an opportunity. When did they show? I don't want to show your dad's name, but what segment of Ziggy's was it on?
I don't know. I was asleep, but I'm sure somebody.
Was it last night?
It was last night. He got up on her panel and like was preaching his little namaste bullshit. And I mean, come on, guys. This is coming from a guy who says that kids go missing and get killed and bad things happen for karma in their past life. Like, jeez. Fuck him. All the way fuck him.
Here
fuck
he is,
you right up here. Your ass with a wire brush.
There he is right there. So I'm going to not share. Oh, you can't even see it anyways. Hold on. I'm just going to scroll through Scott's little piece here. You want to listen to a little bit of it, or would you rather not?
No, go ahead. I haven't heard it yet, but I mean, I already know what he's saying.
Video was posted there. So that was 7 years ago, which should make that his daughter's mother, his ex-wife. Yeah. Or if it's not, he's running around with a female friend or whatever, which, I mean, if that's okay, that's okay. But the tone that he uses has not changed in 7 years. Now, admittedly, we were talking about it earlier, the double standard of, how one can be held against me and not against him.
Yeah. Yep.
And, I think a big difference in that is I've owned up to, yes, when I came on to YouTube, I was probably a little bit rougher and more abrasive than most people are used to.
And hey, guys in chat, you just I think that there's like 700 plus here. So, keep your eye out. If you see some doxing trolls on the street, screenshot it with the link, subscribe to them, let them know you're watching, report it. If you hear some bullshit that's coming out of that trash's face, then, report it, screen record it, send it to me because I am report happy. Like, don't fucking play with me. Like, I have been very merciful up until now, but you fucked up. You fucked up, and you're a fucking hypocrite, and you're gross, and you're slimy, and you're a frail little man who needs. That's why you don't ever have. That's why you run off any dude that tries to collaborate or be in the midst of your presence with the ladies you keep yourself around because you have to be the only one.
For real.
I'm more of an alpha male than you are, Scott. Suck my dick.
Hell yeah, suck her dick. For real. This is from my good friend, the beautiful lady that came on the other day, Michelena. We are this was to the Polk County Sheriff on Twitter. They also got a hold to him on the Facebook as well. But hold on, I want to show you a few of these real quick. This is Ernie, and then I'm going to get right back to Scott's ass for sure. Cash App gang. Gang, 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 bang. Let me find. Oh, wow, this is bad. I'm not going to put my lady out there like that. This my ace.
Sammy Joe Savage Strong. Does Benny and Penny share this channel?
Yes, we do occasionally share it. Is that a problem? That's my homegirl. She can get whatever I got. Crafting through the lies. If you're not is the sheriff aware that there is a scammer named Ernie Shell who has a YouTube channel named Operation ROC, which he has changed subsequent to this being alerted to Sheriff Grady? He changed the name of his channel away from Operation ROC to just basic rescue our children. He is stating that the sheriff is going to arrest anyone that comments on his YouTube. He also stated that he is interviewing the sheriff and the sheriff was at his hotel room this morning. This man, Ernie, has been stalking, harassing women and their children for years. You can get any info about this scammer on YouTube if you search his name, Ernie Shell. He has claimed he is law enforcement, Homeland Security, and works for the Trump administration. Please be aware of him. He needs to be stopped. Let me move this real quick. Oh, wait. Okay. I can do it this way. We are aware of his YouTube channel, and we are monitoring it. He has not met Sheriff Judd. He has called the office and spoken to his secretary. Please report his YouTube channel. Maybe they will remove it. We don't have a lot of control over what people post on social media. Thank you. All right, back to Scott. Ooh, wee.
Hey, you remember whenever Scott was talking about you not too long ago? He was talking about the first time he called me the copper one, and you wanted to give him that smoke, and you wanted his phone number. And what did I say?
You said nope.
I said no. I said no. Don't do it. Just
she
leave him
knows I'm
alone.
in business, and she don't want him to get this smoke. So really, bro, you owe my homegirl an apology, first of all. Secondly, you need to thank her for keeping me off the situation from you, bro. Like she did that for you, bro. Like for real. I mean, look at you. Look at the state of you, bro.
Yeah, and there was a lot of people who were privately messaging him, letting him know, hey, this is up on your community post. And, subsequently he went over there and liked it, commented underneath it, and then left it up there for hours and hours and hours before ultimately he read it, leaving out the name on Ziggy's live after the troll was all in Ziggy's live, saying it. And then, so of course he gave people the opportunity to run over there, see, screenshot it, and whatever. So, what this tells me is Scott lacks integrity. Integrity would be having the ability to do the right thing, even when nobody is looking. Kind of like how whenever I corrected lip lock on her, I corrected her privately, I might add, on her putting out that Brad was arrested the same night as Dawn. I knew that was not correct. I corrected her privately, and she never corrected herself. So she misled herself. That's integrity. I can't stand 423 Chase, Brad. I cannot stand him. The thought of him makes my stomach nauseous. But what she did was incorrect. So I privately corrected her so as not to, create a public upset. How would that look if I correct her on my channel? She would feel offended. So I did the right thing and did it privately.
Right. Hey, did you check out this ticker it just popped up? It says, fuck Scott H. His thoughts are actually the thoughts that he cherry picked from someone else. Huh. Where do these things come from on the bottom?
I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. That's so cool.
I don't either. Like, it just fucking popped up. I'm like, whoa, look at that.
Mhm.
Fuck Scott H and his thoughts. I'm like it. I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah.
So let's move forward. You want to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's do it, looking ass. Oh, enough of that.
And I've made apologies where I felt they were necessary. He's still continuing that behavior on.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever apologized ever, has he?
So, I mean, I know that, I definitely offended some people and,
Goddamn right. Fucking A.
I definitely apologized to some people too. For heaven's sakes,
Cash App gang, 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 bang.
Well, I mean, in the way, it was kind of in the same way, with our little episode, I was lied to and misrepresented on some things.
AF, love you.
I came out partially against it, and then I found out the truth of it and was able to verify the truth of it, and I was in the wrong for using that harsh of a term with her.
You got anything to add to that?
I just want to say that I just put with my Penny Fuck Your Thoughts account, I changed my name to Skanky Scott. And I want everybody to pay me for my rants. So, because that's what I get off on. So make sure you hit that Cash App. So every time I talk shit about somebody, I get paid for it. Because guys, you guys are encouraging his fucking narcissistic behavior.
Yeah, and I'd like to mention really quick that I think that we're kind of seeing actually, like, we're seeing the decline of Ziggy's channel, like, in real time right now. Like, Ziggy really can't, like, she's not a hitter like she was before. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just, Ernie was not an officer for TDOC. He was a monitor at a halfway house where men getting out of jail went for supervision. They would hire anyone off the street and pay them $9 an hour. I worked in administration. He was not charged for having sex with Rush because he was also sucking the director's dick. I got your number from your live. I used to work with Ernie at TDOC. I can give you the real story. Wow. Okay, moving forward.
So I apologize because that's the right thing to do,
He just apologized. Fizzle, hold on. You said he doesn't apologize.
What did he say?
Harsh of a term with her. So I apologize because that's the right thing to do, If somebody
what is he apologizing about?
Using some bad information or something.
Oh, he had to get caught first, I'm sure.
That's the thing. He had to have gotten caught first. You're exactly right. The only time this man doesn't have the character to jump out when no one saw it. He didn't have the character to do that. So he had to have gotten caught. That's exactly right. Now back to what I was pointing out. Ziggy typically was anywhere from the 10 to 15 to 20,000 view per video kind of average while Don was still out of jail. Much like Prayer Garden, right? So these channels that had direct access to Don, and Don would have been all their content. So in between content in contact with Don, they just, analyzed the last time they had contact. So they've all lost direct contact with him. And so now you see the channels start to decline. I'd like to point out that 10% of 7,800 is 780. So that for her to get a 10% engagement on her YouTube, it would have had to have been 780 likes. So she still does get mild to moderate views, but she's down under 5% interaction. So you can start to see a decline. while my channel and other channels like it are on the upswing.
Cash App gang, gang, on your fucking face. Skeet, skeet, bang, bang, on your face. Scott.
Did you just get one?
Yeah, Brandy Bradford, my girl.
Hold on. Man. I fucking
For Scott sucks. Gang, gang. Love you.
Love you, girl. Love you, girl. Love you. Hold on.
That was fun saying that, Benny. I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
Right?
Right?
Gang, 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 gang.
Hey, man, what is your Cash App?
Full roster.
That's right. Full roster.
No new friends, bitch. Full roster.
Yep. Somebody can put that in the chat, please. Full $, full FULLROSTER. Full roster. How come it's not pulling up?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't. Cash App. Oh, wait, I see why. I got one too many L's. There it is. Penny FYT. Cool. All right. That's what it is, guys. $, full roster. Hold on. Uh-oh. Support your girl if you want to. I just hit her in the gang. I'll tell you that.
Cash App gang, 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 on your face, Scott, gang, gang. Who we got here? Is that how you do it? Who we got here? Oh, we got Benny Keys. Thank you, Benny. Love you. We got do I say the whole name? For gang, gang, Penny. Love your spirit. From Sarah. Thank you, Sarah.
Gang bang, Scott. And she didn't even have to lie on you to get it, looking ass. You see how it really works? Head ass boy. Here we go. Love all
Cash App gang from Dutchy. For because I love you, sis. I support you. Thank you, Dutchy. Gang, gang. Fuck you, Scott. Are you waiting on me?
Wait. I'm about to sneeze.
Cash App gang. Gang, gang. From Dutchy again. For gang, gang. Again. Fuck Scott. Thank you, Dutchy.
Gang,
Cash App gang. From Nicole. Thank you for fuck Scott. Thank you. Cash App gang. Benny, that's fun. Now I see why Scott goes on all his rants. He gets paid in a bitch.
Gang, 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 bang. Who we got in the house? Kathy, love you. Can't leave you out. Gang, gang. You been jumped in the gang, babe. Here we go. That was fun.
That was fun.
They get one. If they're not deserving of an apology because of continued behavior, then they shouldn't get one.
But Scott, so the thing that just irks me is this man ran a girl through the mud, pulled up every video on her, not you, AB did, pulled up every video that he could on a pyramid scheme on this girl and drug.
Oh, they're talking about AB. Let's skip ahead a little bit.
Her through the mud.
Cash App gang, 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 gang. From Brandy. For your integrity. Fuck Scott. Thank you, Brandy. I love you. Oh, another one. Cash App gang from Miss Sunshine. For gang, gang, we love you. Wow. Thank you, guys.
Gang.
Oh, Cash App gang, gang, gang from Miss, I don't know which name I should say. We'll say Holland. Thank you for Do You, baby, from Miss Donald Duck. Cash App gang. For much love. Gang, gang. Tell Benny to check his email. Thank you. Check your email, Benny.
Gang,
Gang, gang.
They gang. Hold on.
Oh, another one. Cash App gang from Nicole. Suck it easy, Scott. Love you, Penny.
Suck
Thank
it,
you.
suck it
Cash
easy.
App gang from Miss Camille. Love you, friend. Support you 100. Thank you. I love you.
Man, I love y'all. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh, Cash App gang. Oh, thank
My
you,
dad
Miss
used to say,
Rhonda, for fuck you, Scott.
fuck you, Scott. My dad, after you use all the Cash App gang. Gang. Damn. Miss Holland. Love you, beautiful. Love you, Queen. Love you so much, Queen. My dad, like after you would use all the paper off of the roll of the wrapping paper for Christmas time, he said that his parents were so broke they would buy presents for other people and they would get the cardboard tubes, and they used to call them dun-da-da-duns. And I was like, why did you call them dun-da-da-duns? And he said because it's like dun-da-da-dun, or it's like dun-da-da-dun.
Cash App gang from Miss Cookie. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cash App gang from Miss Ginger. Because I love a bitch. Cash App gang. Oh my goodness. From Jamie for just wanting to hear you say Cash App gang on your face, Scott.
So you want to see what Scott looks like? This is what a grown man pussy looks like, Scott.
Isn't that from Ace Ventura?
Cash App gang bang.
Cash App gang from Miss Mimi. Because fuck anyone who messes with you. Love, Libby. I'm so glad I didn't read your name, girl.
Me too. Because this one is from a beautiful woman, Miss Sarah. Fuck you, Scott, is what it says. Oh, shit. I think this is vindication. Whew. I feel like I got some exercise and we got to win.
And I'm going to take all this money and I'm going to send my daddy a present.
That's what you should do. Thank you, Scott. See how these things work out karmically? You're always with that karma, with that, namaste shit. Cash App gang. I got a little money for your dad shit too. Bang.
I'm going to send it to my dad. I'm going to tell him thank you for being in my life and thank you for everything he's ever done for me so I could have a good life. That's what I'm going to do.
Camille, gang. We're going to get your dad something real nice and we're going to say, man, this is because a guy online, this is, you say, Daddy, this is from a few friends and this is what karma does when it turns the right way, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what we're about to do. Like, thank you, Scott, looking ass.
Again about it.
Yep.
It just irks the shit out of me.
I was calling him out in chat, but even better, Z was calling him out because she can call him out with a voice quicker than I can call him out with my typing, in chat. And she was calling him out for the double standard. And they couldn't backpedal that out. They were caught. There's no getting out.
Cash App gang from Miss Sizzle Pop.
Sizzle Pop.
She says, fuck Scott. Love you, P.
Love you, Fizzle. Fuck Scott.
Ziggy busted them just plain and day wide open.
Wide open. Bust it wide open. Then I tell them, bring it back.
Yeah, they just double down. Oh, I love AB. Like, okay, sure you do.
Right. So some people just aren't going to see, and that's okay. But, some people have seen, I've noticed. And, for the ones that don't see, well, they can, they're free to go over there and tune out. But one thing that
Tune out. Wow. He's saying if you go away from Ziggy, who's Levi D, Yennefer, Patty Whack, and Scott, if you're going away from them, what you're actually doing is tuning out. Oh, my God. Oh, holy shit. Snot. Oh, how dare you, bro. you find yourself over here with the likes of these four motherfuckers because, well, you pissed away the researcher of the century in Penny. Let me tell you what, like, you really.
How many times also did I encourage you to just leave Ziggy alone? Before she did the whole bones and puppy thing, I was just like, just leave it alone. Just pretend like she doesn't
he was in
exist.
on the bones and puppy shit, wasn't he?
Oh, Scott, I don't know. I don't know if he had anything to do with that. He probably didn't
hold on.
speak out against it, knowing him.
Like, he didn't necessarily have to be all involved, but he had already showed his allegiance to that gang by then, hadn't he?
Yeah, because Scott likes to go wherever there's Scott likes to go wherever there's a big crowd, i.e. Ziggy. He was up on Cher, he was up on J for Justice. Scott will go where anybody will listen to him.
But he doesn't realize that when he does that, what he does is he ties himself to the name. And so like if he's over here, being defensive and offensive for Ziggy and Levi D and all these other people, like, man, guess what? Tomorrow
Scott hates Levi D. He does not like him. That's one thing I know. He doesn't like him and he doesn't trust him. And I've told Levi D that because Levi D he's a cool dude, but
is he a cool dude?
He is a cool dude.
So he's over here speaking reason then. That's what he's doing.
I hope so. I haven't watched. Like I said, I know he frequents Ziggy's channel. However, I'm not gonna hold him accountable for who he's friends with, just like people shouldn't hold.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I guess you can't, it's like who you are shouldn't change. Like Scott should still be Scott even when he goes on Ziggy's channel, right?
Right.
And the problem is Scott has integrity that way. Or the lack of integrity is why he can mesh with the people over here. That's what it really is.
Scott doesn't make real friends. He makes it's all for material gain. He wants to go up on panel to gain subs for people to come to his channel and listen to him, and then people fall in love with like the Southern accent and whatever. But he doesn't tie himself emotionally to anybody.
Do you think he's capable of doing? I mean, is that just is he smart enough to compartmentalize his life in a way where he's like, okay, I'm going to meet people online, but they're not actually my friends. And then I can hold to that, right? Like
I think that he is. This YouTube thing was most definitely something to get his, spend his time doing. He really likes an audience. And he gets paid for it. And he's, like I said, again, he's a capitalist. He's going to do whatever brings in the money. So
when you say he's a capitalist, does that mean he's monetized?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is. I see.
Yeah.
Now, I'm willing to say that there was a point in time where his monetization would have been deemed worthy. Would that be fair to say?
I'm sorry, what was that? I was reading some Cash Apps that I missed. Why isn't my notifications on?
Because there's too fucking many looking ass. That's a good thing.
Okay, Cash App gang. Thank you, Miss Stacy. Fuck Scott, even though I don't know who he is.
Yeah, we don't know who Scott is.
Oh, just go have a listen and be your own decision maker.
Yeah. So I guess when did you know that Scott doesn't make real relationships online when you were actually friends with him, or did you find out afterwards?
I think it was more so whenever the first time I was a little bit worried about I guess his character was whenever before Brad had even done anything, he said he hated him, that he doesn't like him, he doesn't trust him, and he never will. Now he turns out to be correct, but it just is always worrisome to me whenever somebody just straight out the gate says that they don't like somebody. Like and then I also realized whenever he before he even like publicly started talking shit to Tiffany, he had already told me that, fuck Tiffany and fuck, her. She's got an ego. She's got vultures on her headboard and all kinds of stuff. And um, that he sees her for who she is. Like he always says that, but yeah, but at the same time, he would go online and be like, if I had a daughter, I'd want her to be like Tiffany Marie. But then, it's all a fucking game. There's no emotional attachment to anybody. For him, this is all a money grab for him. He really loves hearing himself talk. Now, does he have local man knowledge and perspective? Sure, from when he used to be younger and out and about, but he isn't that way anymore. So,
He doesn't
probably
have that connection really to that
yeah,
atmosphere.
he does. Right. Now, that's not to say that things really haven't changed over time, and he might have a very close, accurate assessment of how things might be in Beach Creek.
Yeah, he may have gained favor again with someone that we don't know, possibly, right?
Possibly. I mean,
Yeah.
who knows? I think he said he went to school with Don Sherfy Sr.
He went to school with Don Sherfy Sr.?
Yeah, I think that's what somebody told me he said.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, you should play the stream where it's called Stuff. And that's the one where he talks about me and you and Cam. And I think he even hit on the fact that I was trying to, make peace between you and him, you and Cam, because that's what I do. I mean, is it not true? I'm constantly trying to bridge gaps and reconnect people. And
that's what I mean. Everyone sees the reconnecting I'm doing, and it's in part by the seed that you planted, and so definitely, like, you have always come and tried to foster relationships, like even if it was relationships I didn't know I needed to foster. She was like, hey, you should come over here and check this out, and I go over there and check it out, and then end up like crying down under. Like there's been a few channels that she's turned me on to that there's really good people, but they don't do it for big, huge audiences. They do it, to be in tight groups with their people and, talk about true crime. And so it's not like that corporate manufactured true crime. It's real big and, a lot of stuff going on, and it's, and they don't desire that either, right? They want to help with the general awareness and do their thing. And so yeah, I mean, yes, to get back to
Lane Gates says Scott has been very busy trying to help find Summer. Scott heavily depends on people he surrounds himself with for information and research. He himself, whenever we had a channel together, he said he's not a researcher. That's not what he does. He provides a local man perspective, and that's all fine and dandy. She goes on to say, this is Lane Gates, says, Scott has been very busy trying to help find Summer Wells. I listen to everyone. I think people should try to get along. Well, no shit, Lane. I'm not saying this to you, but that is what I have constantly been trying to foster, is everybody getting along. And he wants no parts of it, which is fine. You can just sit over there by yourself with your echo chamber and your sheeple.
Part of, I'm sorry to cut you off. It's the beautiful chasing, and she's driving the president.
Yeah, she said, Penny, I heard you say gang gang. I'll be filing a copyright complaint against this stream and sending an immediate cease and desist. Don't lie. Whenever you heard gang gang, your ears perked up and you came because gang gang.
That's it. I mean, yeah, you know how the streets are. It's more than one gang. Like you got the porch gang and we got the Cash App gang, and it's when those two bump into each other in the streets. We don't know what that's like, but we know it's going to be all good. But I just want to tell you, there could be slick driving conditions where you're at. I have no fucking idea what. I mean, it could be 80 degrees there, but just be careful with the president. That's all I'm going to tell you. You're carrying the eagle. Take it to the nest. Drop it off gently. And go on about your business, Miss Chase.
Cash App gang from Graham E. One of the best in your chat, by the way. She's always here and always very supportive for Scott H, the jerk looking ass from Graham E.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the Blood Money Gang, man. It's Blood Money Gang, right? So Biden. No, Precious Cargo. That's right. Yeah, we represent the Porch Gang too. So it's the pull-up gang. There you go, Rotzi. Pull-up gang. Yeah. Chasing said facts, Penny. Ears rang and I tuned in. Now the president is listening to our bullshit this morning. Thank you for that. Okay, so you said there's actually, do you want to send me the link to the video where Scott's talking bad about us?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ebert says he likes to control his young, impressionable true crime minions. He is. It's 70 and dry, of course. So, don't chill him down too much with that air conditioning, right? Because then when he jumps out into that warm 70-degree weather, he might catch a vapor or a little chest tightness. You might have to put some Vicks right here, maybe on his back. Just kind of pat his back in a cup like that hollow, just break that up in there. It's all preventative, of course.
Oh, guess what? I think he privated all his videos. Hey, Scott, nice to have you in the audience.
Is he here?
I don't know. I went over there, and it looks like
Wait a minute. You mean so he privated them so we can't show him right now?
I don't see it. I went to his videos, and it says this channel has no videos.
Oh, looking ass. Wait, let's see. Scott. Oh, you're a scallywag. Scott H. has thoughts.
No, it's just Scott H. Now he took off the has thoughts.
Oh, they're all still there.
I don't see it. And I'm not even on my regular account.
Yeah, look.
So it's called Stuff.
Stuff?
Mm-hmm.
How do I search that?
Just, it'll be there.
Okay, Scott H. Oh, there it is. You dirty dog dick son of a gun, you. Ugh.
Why did the toilet paper pop up?
What?
If you're a coach or an expert,
Why did that toilet paper pop up?
I don't know. Hey, hold on. He's got his Cash App right there. I'm going to demand my money back from his ass.
Oh, man.
But hold on. I got to send him some first. No, I'm not going to send this bullshit. Toilet paper snot. All right. Here we go. Man, dude, we didn't want to do this to you. I didn't want to do this this morning, and I know Fizzle didn't either. But, bro, you brought that man into this bullshit, bro. Her daddy don't have shit to do with this. And when you publicize on Ziggy the fact that you give a man's whole name, bro, I don't care what you say about me. You can say I'm a drug runner, I'm a cartel, hell, you could even say I'm Asian American. I don't care what you say about me, bro. But when
timestamp 1 hour, 30 minutes, 55 seconds.
1 hour. 30
Thank you.
Love you. So when you put that man in, that man's had his life on track for over 30 years. I've had my life on track for almost 4. Bro, it's going to be a lot easier for me to go back than him. Right? So please don't make me go back. Don't make me go back to the way that I was looking ass. All right, let me change up the speed so this boy can't put no fishing gear in my lip.
I'm telling you, Benny, you gotta start using your other channel for this shit.
Man, you know what? Doug made a good point. It's when you feel driven by some shit, you don't worry about I don't worry about losing this channel at all. I don't worry about this channel. I don't worry about waking up. I don't want to lose it to no silly stuff. But if I say something that YouTube deems against the rules, then I got 2 backup channels. I got one that's over 2,000 already. So I just looked at my wrist. I got time today.
Hey, everybody go sub to my backup channel. I think right now it's called Skanky Scott, or I don't know if I just put in Penny FYT.
I want to search the new name, Skanky Scott. Boy, that whole
Hey.
Cadillac with deuces. Skanky Scott looking ass pulled up on the curb, feeler looking face. Oh shit. Yeah, we got time today. Fuck it, we crossing the line today. Here we go, looking ass. I'm gonna speed it up to like 1.75 because this boy, man, he runs slower than a Buick Deuce and a quarter looking ass. Old Buick Deuce and a quarter. Wait, hold on. I got the Mizak on the download here.
What the fuck is the matter with you all people?
Oh shit. You know it's gonna start. Am I at the right timestamp looking ass? Like, who is this guy? Yeah, I'm there. Shit, we have arrived. Touchdown. Goal.
I don't know if there was anything before this, but that's the timestamp that was just sent to me from a lovely.
Yeah, y'all go check out Skanky Scott. Y'all, that's 2 for 1. You're a loser there, Scotty boy. Hoo-ah, Beastie Boy face.
There's something the fucking matter with y'all. I can tell you that.
And then he didn't tell us anything about that. Do you have an extra comment to support your claim, looking ass?
Right.
Jeez.
That's what it is, Jeez. I guess it's young Jeezy's fault.
Come on here and act like many fucking keys over there talking.
Boy, you better fix your shit, looking ass, boy, before I pull all this furniture to the corner on you, boy. There's going to be a misunderstanding around this hoe.
About the bad side of an Amber Alert.
There is a bad side to an Amber. Let me retract that before I sew up the words he tried to put in my mouth.
Yeah.
There is an unfortunate aspect in the design of the Amber Alert.
There you go.
Do you agree, Fizzle?
I do.
And I think anyone who is logical, and can wipe their fucking nose when it runs instead of continuing to sniff the bitch for 4 months all summer, looking ass. Like, you need to check your shit at the door, looking ass, because if you think everything about an Amber Alert is all good, my boy, then you are fucked off, because let me tell you what, Scott, you ain't never in your short, sorry life seen anything that's all good. And nothing is all bad. Except that headset that you wear when you run the computer and you hit the cam up button on accident. Mr. Harry and the Henderson looking ass. Fuck you mean. What I referred to, and Scott, let's be very real. There is an unfortunate aspect in the very design of rewards for abduction cases. If you want to stretch the vernacular with your country chili soup from Wendy's having ass to say bad, you do that. But I'm much more intelligent than that. There is, however, a very unfortunate aspect in the design of the Amber Alert that does go against due process, and to further add, could potentially create a public safety issue with the public's help that are not qualified to make law enforcement decisions on the fly. Not to mention there are many more very, very glaring inadequacies with certain designs of the Amber Alert that could be revamped potentially. Now, I'm not here to redesign the Amber Alert. I'm only pointing out that there are some unfortunate aspects.
Mm-hmm.
You simple man, you.
Like, you're so goddamn stupid.
Nah, bro. You gotta say it how it's supposed to be. You simple skank.
Dang, you simple skank. Boy, I'll rough up the back side of both of these hands. Boy, I'll go across both sides of your head, boy.
You ain't nothing but a fucking dog on a leash.
Hey, Fizzle, I'm finna go off, fam. Will you put me back on the leash?
Yeah, get on that shit, Benny.
I'm on.
Everybody just fucking leads you around like a fucking dog on a leash.
I think he's actually talking about me, though. So.
He said everybody looking ass.
Oh, okay. So he's talking about subs. I don't know. I don't know if this is the actual timestamp where he starts. So I'm trying to like take into consideration which context he might be talking about.
I want to look at something real quick. I want to see the level of success he's had real quick. Hold on. You probably know where I'm gonna go with this, Fizzle. Check this
Yeah,
out
I
real
think
quick.
so.
I just want to. I got time today. Shit. About June 21st, 2013. 430.
Well, he didn't start posting or making videos or whatever until basically he wanted to have his own channel, because on whenever we had this shared channel, he didn't want, or I didn't want, rants and opinions and stuff like that to be on there. And I seen his propensity to you know, go off on people. So I guess he took it. Thank God he did. He took it
God
upon
damn,
himself.
man. Look, that's Benny Key's numbers. Hey, Scott, bro, me and you are not the same, my boy. We are not the same. I just made this channel, bro. I got almost got 1.5 million views, 1.15 million views, bro. Like, shut your ass up. What? Guess what? Every single one of them was for free, bro. I didn't get no YouTube check for none of that, bro.
Right.
Man, bro, we aren't the same, Scott. You should shut your fucking mouth when you talk to me. I bet you can't even grow a goatee well. Look at ass.
Then all the other motherfuckers that have been shown out too.
Motherfucker.
In fucking self-destruct mode. You see every fucking need a diver and all them fucking people that he's supposedly brought in because he's in charge of this fucking investigation. Like,
he never said he was in charge of this investigation. This man is just he's just appointing people to positions that don't even exist. Like, there isn't a head of this investigation. It is many agencies working together over how many, Fizzle?
What?
How many agencies accumulatively working on this thing collectively?
It was more than 100, right?
A little more than 100 agencies. And no one man in charge of this shit, bro. You need to unfuck your mouth.
Hawkins County and TBI ain't. Them son of a bitches, you seen they distance themselves away from him. They see he's in fucking self-destruct mode. Chase, what a fucking criminal. And you've been buddy. All you motherfuckers have been buddies.
I just want to say that, being that Chase came on the scene pretty early in the, I guess, lifetime of my channel, because I started my channel mid-August, and I think if I go back in Discord and look, I spoke to Chase for the first time at the end of August. And it was about that time when Scott said that he doesn't trust Chase, but he continued to, privately he would say, I don't trust him, I don't like him, and I never will. And so he never said that publicly until way later. So he would even whenever the billboards went up, he even said that he was texting Chase and, whatever. Like, he rode the Chase train until it was beneficial to him to say, I never trusted him.
Right.
So he misled his subs. I've never misled mine. The moment that whenever I supported him wholeheartedly. The moment that I could no longer do that, I told my subs. So, and also, Lip Log No More is telling her subscribers that I said that Chase was FBI, and that I said Kim and Allie were the PIs. And that's not, and I still have every text and every email between the two of us. I never said that. And I sent those screenshots to quite a few people, just so they know, so they know that that's a lie.
What's Scott's email?
Circles in Scott.
Circle? I got to put a Zen in there?
No. Circles end.
Circles. Oh. I'm like, man, I ain't all techie like that. I'll put an emoji in the email. Circles Zen?
No, circles end.
Circles end.
Scott. At Gmail.
God. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me grab up this link. Well, link. Come grab this. Come grab this link with both hands looking ass. Come on, bring your ass over here, boy. Bring your shit, boy.
With every damn one of them. Colluding and conniving and contriving and who knows what the fuck all.
Hold on, we gotta run a vocab check. Contriving. Let's see if it's in the context.
Good try. Oh.
I'm sure it is. He ain't no dummy. Create or bring about a situation by deliberate use of skill and artifice. I think he's using that out of context. Because if I got caught thieving, it's not contrive. So those are actually contradictions, you dumbass. Vocab 101 face.
Y'all been doing? Cam the other day went on 5 fucking panels, all fucking day long, all fucking night long, while
I think you're jealous looking ass, because either that or you're a pocket watcher. Because it makes him know it didn't make nobody else know, never mind how many channels that man went on, except for you looking ass. I think Scott is one of those quantity over quality. Like, he'd rather tell you he slept with 5 ugly girls than 1 real pretty one. That's Scott in a fuck shell.
he was emailing and texting God knows how many y'all people. I know several myself because they were emailing me, telling me, can you believe this motherfucker? What in the hell is he on? This son of a bitch is staying up day and night, going on panel after panel after panel.
Hey, this guy is, I mean, I thought he didn't research, Fizzle. Like, all of a sudden, he knows Cam's sleep schedule, huh?
I mean,
or he's a doctor. I don't know.
He can't talk about that. You know, he can't talk about Cam doing that because he himself will say that he's, you know, it's amazing what you can learn in the YouTube streets late at night. Like, if you're learning from the YouTube streets late at night, yeah, you ain't doing no research.
Yeah, you're probably learning how to cook meth.
You're gathering information from people who say things for attention most of the time.
Yeah,
they say outlandish things in chat for attention. Like, come on.
You know what? I bet he only researched when he's taking a poop.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and you know what? I think he probably only researches the occult. Because you know, I do believe karmic energy is sort of in the arena of occultism. Like, it's like superstition. It's like, if you step on a crack, it'll break your mother's back. Like, that's karma, broken down and boiled down to its very most primal, basic nuclear structure, right? If you do this, this will happen. That's karma. Like, step on a crack, you'll break your mama's back. Like, we get taught karma through funny little riddles as children. And like, to me, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, karma is really nicknamed physics because we're caught in a mechanical, physical world. So when things move, when things swing out, and then they swing back, and then something moves in, and then it swings back out, physics is going to make shit hit together, whether it be sickness, or whether it be car wrecks, or whether it be you trip and fall, or you bang your head on some shit. It's physics. It's not karma. Let me be very
clear. I can't get behind the logic that a baby goes missing or dies because of karma from a previous life. Like, the fuck?
Look here. You go and try to explain to someone that has a doctorate in physics about how karma is what caused a car wreck and not physics. And they will laugh your bitch ass back to your beater ass car. It's been all.
Hey, I'm going to drop down so I can join from my phone because I got to go to the store.
How long are you going to be gone, man?
A couple of, well, just as long as it takes me to join from my phone.
Man, hurry up, man. Come back.
Hold on, let me get my leash.
Man, look here,
secured around my neck.
Like Smokey Old Cube. Come back.
It's just going to take me a couple of seconds.
All right. Bye, looking ass. Did I just show my codependency on Penny?
Staying up, texting and emailing all through the night, 3, 4, 5 a.m. in the morning.
You know what? The only way you could know that, I'm guessing, is if you're up watching him. And what the fuck you doing, man? This sound a whole lot like snitching looking at. Well, I thought this was your homeboy, man. What a troll's gonna try to ruin it, Kraft. You got that goddamn right. Play what Scott said last night on Ziggy. I will. We're about to go through that too. You can blame it on your fault, Ange. Brandy, I know the truth also. He lied on me, period. I think he's mad because Penny gave me a wrench. I don't care but love you and always be who you are. A kind, wonderful person. Yes, looking ass. Hold on. Banner people just hit me. They said, man, you need a new banner. Oh, you want a ticker? Shh. Roger. There it is.
When's this motherfucker sleep? How are you able to stay up like that?
Man, that's really rare of you to say anything about somebody staying up, bro. When you stay up and you had the sniffles for like 6 months of this case, bro. Like real shit. Like you got a nickname named Snot. We don't even call you Scott because Scott's the president. You're just Snot, right? Like Snot. Is that Scott? No, Snot. Snot. It's not Scott. Snot.
I'm trying to make my Bluetooth connect. What the hell?
Hey.
Yeah.
Fuck your couch.
Oh, fuck your couch.
Hey, you see the new ticker that popped up? Man, I don't get it. Where these things come from? Scott's up.
Let's see.
Wait. I gotta fix that, man. Because no, Scott is not a hoe. Scott is a president. Snot. That's what it is. Snot is a hoe. There we go. Everybody knows who that is. Benny is funny. I give him that. Man, and I'm good at this. Hey, look here. I'm too good at this. A whole bunch of them, they not too good at this.
This is really annoying. I won't connect my Bluetooth.
Yeah, they're not too good at this.
Coffee? Now come the fuck on. You can see the damn skin color on you changing, son.
Boy, now he's a dermatologist.
Well, he's probably a drug use expert, I guess he's claiming to be, because he's saying that because Cam stays up and does drugs, he's up all night on panels and in chats and stuff. So his skin is turning colors.
Oh, so the more chats you go on in a day, your skin changes colors?
I guess.
So why not just call him a fucking lizard?
Hold on.
Why do you got to call him
I'm going
something else?
Do you need anything?
Yes. The next lucky 6 numbers. You got them?
Chips and dip?
No, I do not like chips and dip. Only when I eat them with Brad.
I was going to Wawa. I wasn't going to the store.
I don't want to go to Wawa.
Oh, sorry.
Looking ass. I only like chips and dips when I'm eating lunch with Brad and listening to him lie to me all fucking hour.
Your fucking words? You're playing the
He's playing the fucking victim. Hey, have you seen him make Jody Sue a victim? Fizzle.
What you say?
Have you seen Scott make Jody Sue a victim of some shit she's not a victim of?
No. Hold on, my Wi-Fi is disconnecting because I'm pulling away from my house. Hold on.
Okay, you should have, man. You got to be prepared, man. Weren't you in the Boy Scouts?
Yes, I was in the Boy Scouts.
That's what I thought. I guess somebody said earlier on, I just caught it. Now, you know, I got a very photographical memory. Oh, man, the fucking door handle's coming off. What's up
Is
with
it
that?
good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me fix this door handle. What the fuck? What was I saying? Oh, we were calling Scott Snot. That's right. Any idea why the sniffles just stopped when the cold came?
I don't know. I think he's not well. I think he's not in the best health, but
Well, could you elaborate? Do you know?
no, I can't. I don't want to speak on the man's medical condition. I don't really know exactly what
Does he
he's
have
got going on.
does he have erectile dysfunction? Because this behavior is behavior that a man that's very consistent with having the bottled up aggression of not being able to get his member out of bed.
I would not be able to
Scott,
tell you that.
Scott, when's the last time you woke up with a tent? You got all this misplaced aggression, bro. You need to get that off. Okay, here we go.
Everything is me. Run over to every goddamn panel you can.
Hey, you know my son, when he was growing up, well, he's still growing up. He's only 3. He'll be 4 here shortly. But he used to call, like he breastfed, and he used to call them Mimis. And when he would run around, he'd go, me. Fun fact.
Get on with all these crazy sons of bitches. What in the fuck? Everybody sees it.
So what he's doing is he's alienating his subs to because you know this is the problem with echo chambers. He's pushing his shit onto them. So now they all feel awkward if, say, they subscribe to you or Cam and Ali or me. They feel like they cannot do that and do so outwardly. They can't speak about it. So he's alienating them, you know?
He's forcing them to make a change to move away from the people that he no longer likes. And he's very boisterous. Like he doesn't like when people cross over, does he? Like when he draws the line, he doesn't like to see his people over in other people's chats. He doesn't like, does he?
No, he does not like that at all.
Yeah,
in fact, there's quite a few day one supporters he had who he just blocked and got rid of just for either sticking with me. And I mean, I barely just unsubscribed from Scott. Let me tell you why I unsubscribed from Scott, because Scott was going through a period, or why I stayed subscribed to Scott. Scott was
it a period that came once a month and it was usually aligned with another female in his house?
No. But look, Scott was going through a period where he wasn't talking shit about people and he was like putting out content, and I didn't unsubscribe because you know, I don't want to discourage, like, say, you know, if he goes on rants and stuff like that, how would you feel? And he grows in subs and you get all the money. How would you feel if you start losing subscribers when you actually start putting out content and you stop talking about people, but you're losing subscribers? It would make you want to lean more towards the side of bad behavior for the subs and the money. So I didn't unsubscribe. It didn't bother me that I was still subscribed at all. Right. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
You want to hear something crazy? Let me show you something real quick, bro. Let me show you something, man. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put that in your face again. Snot. 1.1 million views in a little over 3 months. That's substantial, bro. You're just, you know what I'm saying? You're a little pup to a big dog. That's all you are. Small fries to a Big Mac. You dig? Check this out. I want to put up this picture really quick while I read this text that just came in from somebody that's in this picture. So, look, he's such a trashy sleuther, too. He doesn't even cut out the top of the fuck. Like, he just no quality control, right? So, my friend Shannon, she says, funny thing about Scott H. He is the one spreading the rumors about me and Andrew, saying we are cousins. Andrew Hiltz.
Lord.
This is Shannon. And that he's looking into me as Shannon Hiltz. She's not. I said good luck. Then he asked me who the girl in the bandana was in the picture. This is my dear friend. Not going to say her name. Beastie Boys. New friend.
But it's not Penny looking ass.
Not Penny.
And it's not Brandy looking ass.
Not Brandy. So I said, I don't know her. She was just there to help. Why are you going to look into her too? He then asked a girl online with a Tennessee name if it was her and if she was up there that day. His research is shoddy at best. Let me tell you, Scott, this is not a Tennessee girl with a Tennessee name. This beautiful young girl, she lives in New England. You're in the whole wrong part of the fucking country, S.A. And you do see she's got a painting rag. And you see paint on her jeans. She's a painter. So, make that work. Hey, Scott, you're not too good at this. You should pay attention to me and Penny and Cam and Allie, and we'll show you how to do this shit, okay? Pushing forward. Holy shit.
We'll address your damn nice little fucking Christian emails that you sent me. It sure wasn't about John 3:16, I can tell you that.
So I don't think this part is about us, clearly.
Yeah, it's about Cam.
Yeah.
Because, everybody has a bullying. Look, Cam and Allie have never done a single damn thing to Scott. Scott didn't like them from the jump. That is a common thread with him, is he doesn't like people from the jump. He seems to not like a lot of locals. I was actually very surprised and actually a little bit impressed that he would have, the balls to go after somebody who is maybe 30 minutes away from him. Him and Chase and Cam, like, they're right there. Like, how are you going to run your mouth? Like, this shit has, consequences. Like, because I guarantee if somebody was right next to me in the next town over running their mouth or putting my daddy's name online, I would go visit them. That's what I would do.
I'm guessing Scott, he sits at the computer with that shitty headset on and his bad health with a pistol on the table for all the bullshit he's talked about Tennessean people, thinking they could come around his house. Bro, you got yourself into it. And I don't see you trying to make a way. I would tell you this morning, you have to fuck around and pick a way. You have to choose. This ain't that and that ain't this.
Matter of fact, I don't think there was one holy word in one of the motherfuckers that you sent me.
Holy shit. We've reached a level of contradiction that is unknown to bipedal humans. We're at 134. I'm going to jump on back just a skosh. Skosh is a word that they use in the carpenter world that means like this much. If you move something the width of a paper, that's a skosh.
And even after I block your ass, you still keep sending the motherfuckers and they show up in my spam folder. Can't you get the fucking hint? When I told you, motherfucker, the copper one, that's...
Oh, here we go. My copper.
All right, Benny, hold on. I'm listening and I'll comment, but I'm not going to be very loud because I'm walking in the store.
Oh, but what kind of store is it? Is it a liquor store?
I settled on Walgreens because somebody wants chips and dip. Couldn't just say give me a bag of chips and soda. He had to ask for chips and dip.
Man, they got dip at the fucking corner store.
No. Yeah, but no, they might, but he likes specific dips. So.
Oh, specific dip wanting ass.
Yeah.
Stuck up so far up Benny's ass she can't see out his fucking large colon.
If she's up my ass, the large colon's the bottom part, right? Yeah, so
yes.
she'd actually be in my large colon. So unless she was coming out, well, if she went in breech, she'd be able to see out. If she went in head first, it'd be her feet stuck in my large colon. So she'd have to essentially bend over inside my ass to look down at her feet to see out. So, man, you got that anatomically all fucked up.
When I block your ass and I say lose my fucking number, What part of that don't you understand? That's not a signal for you to keep emailing me, trying to get me to talk to fucking Beanie and Cam.
So, can I take this one?
Yeah, go ahead, by all means, because I'm in the store, so I can't really.
I'll cover this one up like a blanket.
All right, I'll mute.
Yeah, I'll cover this one up like cold piggies when it's frigid out. So what I'm going to tell you is we've talked before about how Penny likes to see the creators bridge gaps if at all possible. Now, what you got to understand that Penny is a woman, and women are they're emotion filled. So are men. But Penny talked also earlier about creating Scott having the inability, or rather choosing to not actually make real friends here. So Penny had actually made what she thought was a real friend in Scott, much the same as Scott's counterpart, Brad. Both pieces of shit equally. We aren't trying to determine the weight of the shit. We're just trying to point it out, looking ass. So, what Penny was trying to do was to question who she thought was her friend, and probably, I'm guessing, didn't actually think that someone she thought was her friend would block her so quickly. Really showing that yeah, Penny wasn't a real friend, and I'm not just playing when I say I'm blocking you because I don't ever want to talk to you again. I actually did it because I am a cold, heartless piece of shit. I don't have a lot of friends in real life, and so I want to make sure my real life mimics my YouTube life. It should be the other way around.
The last thing he texted me was, lose my number, forget I exist, or something like that, and it had the little cancel emoji, and it says screenshot protection.
Circle and Scott. Bring your ass. He won't. He's awake. He ain't got shit to do. Bring your ass.
I don't know. He keeps odd hours. He was up all night on Ziggy, so.
Fucking pussy. That's what I just call him, a fucking pussy.
He stays up late talking to researchers on the phone about namaste.
Wait. Is that how he knows Cam's up late? Is because actually Scott's up late too, and he keeps fucked up hours?
Yes. I would
that's kind of like Scott painting the kettle black, kind of like, right?
Yes.
Okay, exactly like that.
Except for nobody can comment on Scott's skin tone because he is a Om symbol.
Yeah, right. His skin tone is red. Yeah, because you want to know what? I always put a lot of weight in having serious conversations with people I can't see. Like, that's why I can't fuck with this idiot. It's because he's just like a robot to me, right? He's just like Channel 12. He's like a bad version of a tabloid I won't even listen to, right? Like, if I can't see your face, you're nobody. Like, actually nobody to me, right?
Well, you don't see don't get up in here being a hypocrite because you don't see my face on panels. But you know why that is? One, I like my privacy. Two, whenever I first came to YouTube,
girl, I'm different. I'm different looking ass. I know what you look like. I'm saying for him to be so negative and on the edge, but not put his face out there to co-sign with the level of negativity. Like, you have a different thing that you do. You got a different boogie. You got a different motion. And you've showed your face. And you said your real name today. So, you know what I mean? Like, that meets the threshold to me. Like, I've been knowing these things. How long I've been knowing your real name?
A long time. But whenever I first came on YouTube to follow Summer Wells, your face was used as an emoji, and I do not want to be an emoji face with a baseball bat.
Right. No, why would you? Look at the ass.
I don't want to talk to them. I've never had any damn interest in any motherfucker that you've ever wanted me to talk to.
Okay, let's move back because I'm guessing this is probably towards the tail end.
At
So
some point, his internet dropped off or something, and then he went and started up a new stream, and it was like stuff number 2 or something like that.
oh, there's 2 of them.
I just feel like if you're talking shit about somebody, you should drop the link, one, and tag their name in the fucking title of your video. Just saying.
Yep.
Because you would have never even known had somebody not told you.
That's right.
Bernard, Don Wells, Candace Wells, all having ties with registered sex offenders or being sex offenders themselves that just happen to be caught and charged.
Isn't he like best friends with Jody Sue now?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Man, I think he.
I just learned she has a channel last night.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, she has a channel. They told me that last night. They sent a screenshot. I was like, are you kidding me?
Guess what? She wants this shit, then, don't she?
Yeah.
She wants it. That's proof of it. Girl, skank ass Jody.
Let's go with him. But you all did your due diligence and you went and you did the work and you looked up and you found it for yourself.
I'm going to go back a little bit. This dude, he's fucking stupid.
Has got 8 women in the state of Utah that are hoping, waiting, have filed reports, hoping the charges that are going to be filed, and his first son is a registered sex offender. Now I'm asking a simple fucking question. Who the fuck is visiting who on Ben Hill
Hey, who the fuck?
Road?
Who the fuck?
I'm visiting the fucking Ben Hill Road.
Who in the fuck is going up and down that driveway on 125 Ben Hill Road, 110 Ben Hill Road, every other fucking driveway in Ben Hill Road, Simpson Road, that intersects right there with Ben Hill Road?
Hold on, man. This simple motherfucker, 127.
Talking about what's the main.
He's not even fired up right here.
His name's Frank Light. About your blue dress. EJ, yes. Lynn, I don't know if I know the name. Need that article because we could not remember if it was Sullivan County or what we're trying to figure out. Call on it says yes, HAAS. Because we could not.
He does his research online, doesn't he?
I don't know. I mean, I really don't know his research routine. I would assume it's receiving emails and speaking on the phone.
So explain to me, like, in terms of like the relationship or like his usefulness on the team, what was it?
He provided a local man's perspective.
In terms of what? Like fishing and wildlife?
Of how everybody over there is related and have ties to law enforcement and just kind of like the little intertextualities of the community.
But
Which Jody Sue does a lot of that too. So, you know, Jody Sue's presence.
She gets a better Tennessee man's perspective than Scott does, I would say.
Right. Jody Sue being on the scene kind of made Scott a little bit, you know, null and void, but
This is that bullshit number 2.
Normally, you know, well, for the ones that have been here for a while, y'all know, and I saw it in chat, you know, y'all were going, he'll be back, because y'all are used to it. But yeah, there you go, Suzanne, going, student newcomers, Scott's internet crashes a lot. Normally, yeah, North Carolina Princess, I see you. Normally, full screen them all. That was just white. Just pure white. And the platform wouldn't even come back up to where I could hit the refresh. Oh, sorry, I said you get looks of trolls there and all that. I wouldn't be paying attention to the chat. Yeah, all right, good deal. Groupie's over. Put everything back together. But all they do is just constantly sow division.
oh, yeah, that's what we do.
Creating their little gang.
I'm pretty sure that that wouldn't be what I'm known for, is sowing division. Scott has jumped from drama to fight to fight to drama.
How many subs you got?
Who, me?
Yeah.
9,990.
Okay, so you got almost 10,000.
Yeah.
I got like almost 7,500.
And I hit it because whenever I started speaking out on Chase, my subs started jumping up quite a bit. And I thought that was kind of embarrassing that I was profiting, I guess you would say, in sub count from stuff like that. And that's not what I wanted to do. So I hid that shit.
Well, I guess my point is right here. He says we've created our little gang, but man, we got a big ass gang, don't we?
I think so. And it's growing.
Yeah.
Bridges are being, gaps are being bridged. And relationships are being repaired. When we get off here, we're going to be talking to somebody who has been a long time enemy of yours and ready to make amends. So
absolutely. Yeah. I mean, and I don't, yeah, I'm good. I'm going to be better for it too. Like it's the healing season right now. I can say that. Like if healing it feels good, and it's dropping the resentments, and it's able to come to YouTube, and when you drop the resentments, it makes it easier. It makes it simple to go listen to Doug now, because I don't have a resentment. I can go listen to Doug and catch the information and be better for it. Right. Yeah. That's the beautiful part about bridging gaps, is that, when if you seclude yourself on an island, man, you're not going to get no information on an island. Right.
Yeah. So, right. And, it's all about putting yourself, you just stepping back and not making it about yourself. And that's all it is. You have to get over yourself.
That's it. Yep. You have to get over yourself.
And my girls are solid and all this kind of shit. It sounds like, and Tiffany Marie's little, I can't remember what she used to fucking call them.
I usually won't talk about shit that I don't remember what it's called.
All he remembers is he hates Tiffany Marie. So I think he's me saying that my girls are solid, which they are.
They are.
That's him saying, that sounds like Tiffany Marie. What? People who have real friends? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Real friend wanting ass.
They're just trying to fucking separate and divide.
So by me saying I have real friends, that's me trying to separate and divide as I promote growth and healing.
Right. Yeah. It's fucking ass. It's bass backwards. Don't make no sense.
Bullshit. Fucking propaganda. Just like the leftists do.
Oh, now he's comparing Tiffany and you to leftists. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we'll call you a true crime Vladimir Putin.
But then they want to divide every fucking body and then tear everybody down in that fucking group.
Guess what?
Hold on. Benny. This man has been tearing me down and taking low blows and jabs since October. And only the other night on the comedy have I ever said remotely not in a good light about him. And it wasn't even horrible. So what are you talking about? You dumbass.
Right now, if ever in a day he decides he wants to have you back on his team, man, I'm going to have to make you pick between me or him. I'm just kidding. No, because I know you're all about growth. And if Scott were to come back and apologize and make it right, you'd bury the hatchet, wouldn't you?
I would. I mean, I would. It's not going to ever happen. I promise you that, because he's too in his own ego. But if at the same time, if he wanted to do a truce or something like that, then what would I would do the same thing I tell you to do with Ziggy. Forget she exists. Just don't even talk about it.
Word. Straight from the bird.
That's exactly what they fucking do. And anybody with half a damn brain can see it. It's fucking propaganda.
So now he's saying that if his subs don't see things the same way he does, then they only have at most half a brain.
That's it. And you know what? Let me tell you what, Scott.
That's causing divide. You dumb.
We don't even we'd be lucky if we used half our brain. For real, bro. So for you to say that is makes no fucking sense. Let me point this out to you. Fun fact. How much of our brain do we really use? 10%. So actually, oh shit.
Hey, keep going with that. I got to mute because this lady in here is fussing at her kids, and I'm about to check out.
Oh, baby kid having ass.
Is all it is. Meant to sow division.
So moving away from his bullshit and into a portion of the community that's been very welcoming to her is creating division. Oh, it's exactly the opposite, actually. It's her leaving toxicity and in search of something better than this.
Damn. You don't have to be very smart to see that.
You got to use at least 10% of your brain.
Fucking clear as
not even half.
day.
It's clear as day. I don't even go outside, motherfucker. Me.
Somebody has brainwashed your all fucking asses and you can't see fucking.
Now we've got brains in our asses.
That sounds like he's brainwashing them.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's putting the ism on them right now. I mean, some of them are.
How long have I been preaching? Cancel the echo chambers. Cancel the echo chambers. Like, it's not healthy.
It's not, and it's not. It hasn't helped Summer Wells not one piece. His mountain man perspective on the area has done fuck all to help Summer Wells. Fuck all. Guess what? He
when
lives
you
close.
look down at your chat and you see that the chat is being ugly to people, and that pleases you, that's a problem. That's not healthy.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hello? Hey. Hey, I'm on a live. Shannon told me to call you and ask you about the dream. Shannon. Yeah.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you. Say it again.
I said, Donnie, Summer come home, and then Donnie come home from jail, and then Summer just said, look what I have for you, Daddy, and then everything was just back to normal. The boys were home and everything.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That'll get you through a few days, won't it? Huh? That get you through a few days? Did I lose you? You there? Okay. I said that, I mean, a dream like that, that'll make you feel good for a while, won't it? Hell yeah. Man, and you went to church, got your soul fed. Everything is feeling good right now, huh? Good day, good day. How's your back? Okay. Well, I'm still waiting to figure out what we talked about yesterday. I'll call you back after I get off the live. All right, honey. Bye-bye. Sweet, that's cool. You still there, Fizzle?
Yeah, I'm still checking out though. I'm going back on mute.
Here we go.
What the world is.
Hey, Scott, you want to know what, bro? If you weren't such a piece of shit, you could cover this case and you could hear that Candace had a cool dream and you could just call her and she could tell you about a dream. Or do you think because you think she's involved in the disappearance of her daughter that she's not supposed to have good dreams, right? Or smile or eat, poop in comfort, survive, not succumb. Like, he wants the worst things to happen to anybody he doesn't like. I just want them to change their ways. That's all.
Jeez. Fucking people like you run this fucking country. That's why we're in the damn place that we're in.
I can't even with that. Like, that's like shit, you know, my son would say. I mean, literally. Like, my Legos are all over the floor because you came in my room. Looking ass. My food doesn't taste good because you sat down next to me, looking ass. Boy, have yourself a Coke and shut the fuck up. In the words of Doug at No Thanks, looking ass.
Yeah. Sounds like the news media. Taking fucking lessons. Crazy. Yeah, Destiny, you're louder for the ones in the back, please. Yeah. Scott H, you've been clearing my eyes 100%.
Oh my God, but fucking your head up. Jeez. So now he's an optometrist. He's been clearing eyes up for 27 years straight.
Yes, sir, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Two-faced. They're all two-faced. Damn right. And people are fucking starting to see it. I just point them in the damn direction, and then people go over there with their own eyes and hear the shit out of their mouths. And fuck, you can't question it anymore. It's like, oh.
Oh, shit. Let me take a look at something real quick. Let me see if Dumbass is on the hunt yet. I'm getting tired, man. It's 1:30. I've been on here for a while. How long have I been on here? Almost 4 hours. That's reaching the...
Sorry it's taking so long. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, she still ain't posted nothing new. It's still that put a camera on my son's grave. I mean, she puts everything on YouTube. Seems like she would have put a picture of the camera around her son's grave. Or like did a live on the way to put, like, she's not even a drama queen. She's a fucking liar. Scott, I'm going to give you 15 more minutes of my time to wait on your bitch ass. Come over here and get on this panel. Explain yourself to my friend, bro. And then this au revoir, arrivederci. Fuck you very much. You know what? I'm going to go back to the shit he said last night because somebody had asked me, play the shit he said last night. Play the shit he said last night. Ziggy, I ain't lying, bro. I'm coming for that channel. You got too many videos out there. Last time I told her she made everything private, remember? I'm about to take your shit. I promise you. I'm going to take this channel away from you while it's still nursing your bosom, just like that puppy was. I'm going to take it from you, bro. I'm going to tax that. Tax that. Take that. Take that.
It's a tennis ball. I don't.
A documentary. But, you know, I don't like the fact that it's acknowledging our existence. You know what I mean?
Tennis ball neck.
No, it's just like we're doing something and yeah, it's people don't. I don't think it's fucking very good. It actually shows the red lights, but the red lights that I see, you have to watch now since
Knick-knack, paddywhack looking ass.
6 times and shooting at somebody, and he has it on videotape.
Oh, and it's
Now since you have that link, there's another one where a guy shoots 6 times and shooting at somebody, and he has it on videotape.
oh, and it's in the same channel.
It's in that same channel. That's his like personal channel he created like years ago. And that's what I was going to say. This was 2014. I think it was when that video was posted there.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 7 years ago, which should make that his daughter's mother, his ex-wife. Yeah. Or if it's not, you know, he's running around with a female friend or whatever. Which I mean, if that's okay, that's okay. But the tone that he uses has not changed in 7 years. You know, now admittedly, you know, we were talking about it earlier, the double standard of, you know, how one can be held against me and not against him.
Yeah. Yep.
And you know, I think a big difference in that is I don't.
Man, bro.
Up to yes, when I came on to YouTube, I was probably a little bit rougher and more abrasive than most people are used to.
Did he just say racist? Abrasive. I know what he said.
And I've made apologies where I felt they were necessary. He's still continuing that behavior on.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever apologized ever, has he?
So I mean, I know that, you know, I definitely offended some people, and you know, I definitely apologize to some people too. You know, I mean, for heaven's sakes, you know, I apologize to Libby B. Savage. You know, well, I mean, in the way it was kind of in the same way, you know, with our little episode, I was lied to and misrepresented on some things, and I came out harshly against it, and then I found out the truth of it and was able to verify the truth of it, and I was in the wrong for using that harsh of a term with her. So I apologize because that's the right thing to do. If somebody's deserving of an apology, they get one. If they're not deserving of an apology because of continued behavior, then they shouldn't get one.
So what he's saying is that if he actually owes you an apology, if you keep continuing to do whatever behavior that caused him to make you have to make you an apology, he's not going to make it. It's only if you say something, make that make sense.
All right, what was that you just said? I was putting the stuff in the car.
Listen to the snake eating its own tail, he just said. He's like, listen to it, bro.
If somebody's deserving of an apology, they get one. If they're not deserving of an apology because of continued behavior, then they shouldn't get one.
So even if someone continues a behavior, but he owes them an apology, he's not going to give it to him.
Right. Well, this whole doxing troll came to be either from, well, I'm just gonna venture to guess it's Lizzie's gang, not Libby's. And why did they not like me? Because of Chase. So, and you allegedly hate Chase. So they're doxing my dad and wanting to tie Benny and my dad together because of the lack of support for Chase.
Let me tell
which
you
what nobody fucking talks about anymore.
No, but let me tell you what sneakily, what it means is check this out. That's Scott and them being too pussy to dox you all the way. So what they'll do is they'll just put some bullshit like me and your dad's name together. And when it's a name they haven't heard, what are they going to do? They're going to search the name.
Well, they put that out there so they can tie my dad to me, and then hopefully somebody. Remember what I told you, Benny? Don't do the dirty work. Somebody will always do it for you. Like, just sit back and wait.
That's
that's what they're doing. They're putting just enough information out there so they can sit back and wait for somebody else to do it.
Yep. And somebody will put it together like, oh, this is her real name. This is her dad, and then put it together.
Oh, my dad has nothing to do with what the fuck goes on YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah, like this is gross. This is gross. Like, Brad, bro, you got a harem of grossness. You have a harem of infection.
But Scott, so the thing that just irks me is this man ran a girl through the mud, pulled up every video on her, not you, AB did, pulled up every video they could on pyramid scheme on this girl and ever again about it.
Listen, I was calling him out in chat, but even better, Ziggy was calling him out. She can call him out with a voice quicker than I can call him out with my typing, in chat. And she was calling him out for the double standard. And even today, wide open.
Yeah, they just doubled down. Oh, I love AB. Like, okay, sure.
I knows. And, for Duff, I think a lot of people on YouTube need to realize, especially, Levin, you were mentioning earlier about all the craziness with all the content creators going on right now. There's a list of them. A list. And the thing about it is if you push unsubscribe, they magically disappear. They become non-existent in your life.
Yep.
That's not entirely true. See, these people can get a full dose of Benny and Penny on Ziggy's channel without having to go to Benny and Penny's channel, right?
Right. And I didn't subscribe, Scott. You are complicit in the doxing of my father and then me by default. So I unsubscribe from you, Scott. I don't talk about you, Scott. And yet you let that sit up there. A lot of people paid attention to that. So just keep that in mind. Some people were paying attention to that. People see you, Scott. They see you.
Looking ass.
If you have people that are sending you emails and messages and Discord messages and texts and phone calls about those people, then you can block them and then they are non-existent out of your life.
Yeah, but you could just wait a day or two and then Scott will be upset with something because he can't get his dick hard and he'll bring our name up and then, say some bullshit. He's full of shit. So you're going to come over to our channel, hear the real, and then stay. It's what's happening.
Block my number and block my email, and it doesn't make me non-existent from your life because you keep fucking my name in your mouth constantly. Every time somebody brings it up, you are taking every opportunity, every panel, every chat to say the most shit. So you might have me blocked, you might have my phone number or email blocked, but did that make me non-existent? No, I am still very much present in your mind, clearly.
And in your mouth. Skank.
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 And you can choose to surround yourself with people that don't play those little games.
Look who he's surrounded by. Somebody named Ziggy. Somebody named Paddywhack. Man, what the fuck happened to real names that sort of mimic? Like, what happened to like calling yourself Al Capone? Or like, Scott H. Like, that's a good one, bro. Like, it's pretty close to your real shit. Ziggy, Yennefer, Paddywhack. Like, I don't.
Well, Yennefer is her real name, and that's not a. I've seen the name Yennefer before. There's nothing wrong with the name Yennefer.
Okay, I thought it was a play on Jennifer. I've never heard any sort of name that I can remember. Maybe I have. I don't know, but like I can't take somebody named Ziggy and Paddywhack seriously. Fuck you, mean.
My short time on YouTube, I've seen all of these people together, apart, and now.
Man, shut your ass up. You've been on YouTube since 2013, looking ass.
That is the most unpeaceful symbol I've ever seen.
It's aggressive, ain't it?
Right.
It looks like an Asian war symbol. Like, it doesn't speak peace. It seems like, like you tattoo that between your eyes when you've had too much sake and you got a samurai sword.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's really sharp.
Back together, and history would show me.
That was pretty vivid, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I just really went there like Master Splinter looking ass. Leonardo, Raphael, Donatello looking ass.
The all time feud and
Sewer Lid Scott looking ass.
Because for some people, it is all about, causing drama and distress. And we know some of it is planned.
Hey, isn't he right above the chief or right below the chief offender?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, he's talking about the people that like basically cause civil unrest here. And who is he?
Right.
Like he's under, like he's propping up the queen literally right now. Like if it weren't for his avatar right there, like she would fall down on the bottom. Like she's the chief offender in this community. She's like the biggest piece of non-recyclable material that we have available, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's my opinion. I guess you have a similar opinion. I mean, shoo-wee. They say when two or more are gathered, looking at the power is relevant.
Or some of us know. I'm not going to say all of us, but I do know that some of us know.
You're right, Scott H.
That it's planned.
At least one other person agrees with you, Scott H.
The biggest thing is this, where it just bothers me is that when they're like good, like showing good content and doing their job, like what they're set up to do on YouTube, they're very good at it.
Who is he talking to about, you think?
I can't really understand him. What did he say?
He's saying they. When they do, what he's saying is when they do good content, they do their job. Like who?
Creators, I guess. I don't know.
It's like they get deterred, like focus gets taken away, and then it's just like they look like scumbags. And I don't know if it's because they get bored or.
Is he friends with Lizzie?
No, from what I understand, he cannot stand her.
Okay, just a question.
Or what? But there's so many missing people out there. Like it's like it should never come to that.
I mean, I've seen, just over the past week, I've seen, or the past years, and some of the creators, Doug and Beanie were together with the Cal City Boys, and then they were together with Cash Garden, and then they broke up, and then now they're back together, and then they.
Oh wow, he is really a cockwatcher.
We're together with Ernie, and then they broke up with Ernie, and now it looks like
we were never with Ernie. We were trolling Ernie. And let me tell you what, Scott, you haven't been doing this very long. So when you say we were together with Ernie, I guess I need to ease up on the troll game because I never was with Ernie. I was alerted to Ernie, and let me tell you what I did. I acted like a good human being that was, standing in front of a troll. And I let him come on and spew his vomit, and now look where he's at, right? So, dude, you can't even identify a good troll.
We're getting back together with Ernie, and they were with Tiffany, and then Tiffany got mad at them, and they're not together with Tiffany, and then the other.
I was never with Tiffany. That's a lie.
yesterday. BK was on Tiffany's panel. Somebody messaged me tonight that Benny and Penny Keys were on Doug's.
Message you. You were probably there watching. And just because Benny went on Tiffany's doesn't mean he's with Tiffany. It means he knows how to have a fucking grown-up conversation and be civil with people. You dumb skank.
Yeah, look who you're over here with. You're over here with Ziggy. I mean, come on, bro. It wouldn't matter if fucking Hillary Rodham Clinton was on one of these sides, like a real scholar of some sort looking ass. Like Ziggy just spoils all the milk.
Him and Ellie are all over the place, all the way from anywhere from Benny's to Enchanted Life Path.
He doesn't give it any context. So Enchanted Life Path, he walked around like a donkey looking for a mate for like 16 weeks, wanting to talk about this Deadpool shirt that Cam had on while it was riding a unicorn. And he said that it was some sort of prefacing symbol for child sex ring. So, yeah, Cam went over there and talked about it. You have to relay a piece of context with some of this, man.
So, I mean, you know, where's the direction there? You know,
where's the context, Scott?
I mean, clearly they're not doing anything, really. No, I just having a hell of a time bashing creators. I had in case the person is still in here, y'all got, I know Levin and Ziggy pulled up my chat that I put out. I forgot to tag the person. And I'll call them publicly right now, XX Country, asked me or said tonight that they were going to quit saying hi to me because I wasn't responding to them. And I haven't responded to them since Penny had her little bash session. And they were in there talking shit directly about me.
Yes, we were. And we doubled up by doing it again today. You got anything to add to that?
I was muted out, but I wanted to say that Cam wasn't on Enchanted Life Pass. Cam was on Shares,
right,
to go up and explain things and try to get things settled. Again, another creator trying to not cause divide, but to settle things.
Correct. So you got to know, Scott, that when you burn a bridge, it's going to kind of look like the same things maybe in the beginning as when you build a bridge. You've got to approach the bridge. So let's not be confused, Scott. You're making this an impossibility. You're making it seem as if once you have a differing opinion with an adult creator, that once you voice a fuck them, that you can never go back. That's what we're talking about here, right?
Right. Well, that's just how things are in his fucked up head. But the thing is, when you are bridging, like when you're making a bridge, I'm not going to say bridging a gap, because I don't think there ever was a bridge between Cam and Enchanted Life Path to begin with. But when you're building a bridge, you're going to have to go to the foundation. You just can't build that bitch in midair. You're going to have to go to the foundation. So that's what Cam did. He went to the source of, whatever was going on, whatever he was being accused of, to try to clear the air, to try to foster at least some sort of mutual respect between them.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
PayPal gang. Who we got here? We got. Sorry, I had to deal with a issue there. Who do I got? Ms. Janet says, money as I choose. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So when they said they were going to quit saying hi to me, I said, good. Because apparently they haven't been getting the message for the past few days when I don't respond to them. And I forgot, they asked what my problem was. And I didn't tag them, and I said, you shit talking to me directly in Penny's chat. And then I went back and tagged them.
So what he's saying is he was watching other creator or other people talk shit about him in your chat. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you, Benny.
It said XX Country because you were directly shit talking me in Penny's chat. So XX Country, there's your answer, and don't back out of it. It doesn't matter whether Penny deleted that live stream or not. There's lots of people that know how to use screen record, and there's lots of people that take screenshots.
It's not deleted. But anyway, sorry, Benny, I was muted out giving everybody their snacks. So
everybody had snack time?
Yeah, I just got home, gave everybody their snacks. Husband got his chips and dip. Everybody got their sodas and chips and all that. So good go.
You are a power bottom in the mama section. You make shit happen. You support your boy and feed them the insurance.
Her thumbnail for the replay that she did, but people get misconstrued it because Brandy Bradford was talking about how she went into chats and was being bashed by other people because of where she goes and who she watches and what chat she's in. And I put up a super chat.
No, Julie Lee. That's not. I missed you, Julie Lee. No.
I put up a super chat saying I support you, Brandy Bradford. On people should be able to go.
Hold on. Support who?
Brandy Bradford, because he put a super chat in the live stream. The comedy he did. Is he defending his presence there? I haven't been really paying attention. I'm gonna have to go listen to that.
You know, like, he kind of came towards me sideways in the very beginning of whenever he popped on, and I really never just given him too much of a second thought. Like sometimes when I read his presence, it reads Levid, and then some other times when I read it, it reads like Levi D. So for a little while, I actually legitimately thought that they were two different people. And I'm not even, I don't know, like, so.
Well, I mean, what's the context of what he's saying here? Is he defending his presence in the comedy that he participated in by saying he sent a super chat saying I support Brandy Bradford? Like, what? Are they on his ass for being over there or what?
I don't know, man. Hold on, let's go back a couple trying to get some context. Almost, I don't know.
And I put up a super chat.
No, Julie Lee. That's not. I missed you, Julie Lee. No.
I put up a super chat saying.
Okay, she says, yeah, I'm hated and was talked about. It's okay, I'm not for everyone. Girl, stop. You are for everyone. And if they don't like you, they're real fucked up.
I support you, Brandy Bradford. People should be able to go where they want when they want.
Boom. That's it right there. Is it Levitt or Levi D?
I've heard both.
I mean, I won't even be able, like, even if somebody, the only way if somebody would type it, if it's all together, it's Levitt. But sometimes I guess when I see it, it seems more spaced out in different places.
I say Levi D because that's who I know him as, but I don't know. Other people say Levin.
Chasing Justice. Thank you, beautiful. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Glitterazzi. I just gave Chasing Justice a wrench.
Pew, pew.
You got a wrench. Fuck with me. He calls himself Levid, and he always shit-faced drunk. He is Levi D. That's how I needed to see it with his face. But I call him Levid. I put my name, Benny. It's pronounced Levid, but okay. Thank you, Chase.
And
I agree, but they said they're also out to trade
because it was the front part of the super chat.
Hey Scott, did you see that? I just gave Chasing Justice a wrench. That's called growth, right? That's also called trust, confidence.
And you, with that wrench, you fully take into consideration her integrity. So she's not going to be in here acting a fool with a wrench, taking out comments that support you or whoever's on screen, or abusing her wrench and making comments that are not in line with the channel creator's wishes. That is integrity, and you trusted her to do that. Why? Because bridging the gaps.
Yeah, we bridged some gaps. And so now I feel like the situation between me and Chasing Justice will probably, unfortunately, be stronger now than it could have been organically without sharpening swords. That's the beautiful part, Scott, about sharpening swords. When you sharpen swords, it means you could have a conflict, you could have a battle, you could have an argument, you could have a conversation, a debate, and afterwards, there's a growth. No matter how long that healing period is, there's going to be a growth. And that growth, sometimes it has a scar tissue on it.
You just wrenched her and some others, knowing full well you guys don't see eye to eye on a lot of aspects of a lot of things. And that does not bother you. You are unbothered that somebody might fucking disagree with you.
That's it. Because you know the worst they could do? Worst they could do is block a bunch of stuff, and then I just go over and unblock it, right? Like, you know what I mean? And so it is. It's like it's that's the power of the wrench. For anybody in here that doesn't understand what the wrench is, the wrench means that I trust you and I believe that you could be unbiased, right? that is a power. It isn't
Yes,
like
yesterday you talked about bias and doing, the right
Right.
thing despite what your bias is.
Correct.
And even though Scott doesn't like me, the right thing to do would have been to take that down as soon as he saw it, not heart the shit and comment under it. He has no fucking integrity.
No, and that's the thing, right? And see, that's what makes John Crimes and I had to talk about this, and I'm going to talk about it again in terms of the doxing, right? Like
That motherfucker was controlled by his bias. That man.
He is, yeah. So John was like, bro, talk to me about the doxing. You know, I don't mess with the doxing. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And it was like a snap. I had a conversation and they told me the dynamics of doxing. And John was like, bro, this is what it is. You came from the real world. I came from a different real world than a lot of people on here come from. I am involved in different kind of people, different career. And so when I come on here, I may have been more raw than the regular person that comes here. Like where I'm from and where most of us are from, if you have a problem with somebody in life, like you know where they live at, you know their address. Well, let me tell you what, like the very first time I got doxxed, like over a year ago, it was very shocking for a moment. And then I was like, this isn't any big deal. Then I saw everyone doxing and I figured, well, that's a way to get across some other point. And it is actually, right? It to a lot of people, doxing is like, hey, I'm so cold with the research, I can find out who you are. I mean, when you put it into terms, like what could the definition of doxing be, right? Not the actual definition, but the realized definition. Like when you expand further with your ideals, right? And so doxing could be a way of threatening, could be a way of showing your efficiency in research, but moreover than anything, to me, it didn't have any worth because I've been doxxed more than anybody in this whole community. I assure you 1,000%, I'm the most doxxed person. I'm so doxxed. I've put my number in this chat so many times today, and you haven't even seen the phone ring. Everybody has my number already. So
what doxing does though for the person who doxes or supports doxing or whatever is it basically so for him to allow that to stay up there, he's complicit in the doxing of my dad and then by default me. So what that tells his audience is I don't like her and I support the harassment she's receiving.
But he doesn't support doxing if it's not somebody he doesn't like.
And he was very upset that he got doxed and that Penny didn't openly speak about it. Bruh, I spent so much time talking to so many different people trying to defend this man and get people off his back in private. Don't fucking come to me whenever you know I did not want to do that shit on my fucking channel.
Right. So
I spent real life hours talking to people about leaving you the fuck alone.
That's it. Now, I put Candace's Cash App, pin it in the top. That's no pressure. If you want to help support Candace, buy her lunch, whatever today, it's your business, but it's there. So it's not a fundraiser. Doing her like so many good people do me, right? Thank you, Izzy. Moving forward. Oh, hold on. I got a yo from a 423 number, but that's every day. Or it's someone that's being a smartass after I said I'm the most doxed person in the world.
I mean, they're also allowed to say what they want to say, but I'm also allowed to hear and listen to who I want to listen to. And Brandy Bradford, even, I made the comment, even though she pays well to all these creators and myself as well, she'll be watching from outside of my chat room because
she does not pay. That sounds so like fucked up for him to say that she pays. She does not. These aren't paychecks, Scott. You almost sound like a scorned kid that didn't get the blue M&M.
she supported him so much, and they can, like, all of my friends, my girls, that he says that I'm trying to create divide with by shouting them out, saying they're solid. For the longest time, they still supported him. They didn't talk about him to me. I didn't talk about him to them. It was just a thing. Like, hey, they still watched him. They still listened to him. I did not give any type of fuck. Didn't.
Right. No.
And they knew that. And it was never a thing. And then he goes and does this to them because they go where they want to go and do what they want to do. Because they have a fucking mind of their own and they're not a fucking sheeple.
Right. You cut yourself out of the link, and that's one thing that I had to realize the hard way. It was like, ugh. Like, well, I might be in an argument with somebody online, and it's like, ugh. I have a resentment. When Benny has a resentment, Benny don't like the sound of your voice even. I won't even go over there and hate watch you. You ain't never got to worry about me hate watching nobody. If I got a resentment, like I don't want to fuck with you, I don't want to hear about you, I don't want to talk about you. Well, when you do that, when you don't have that capability to overcome your ego and your resentment and listen to another creator, even when you don't necessarily agree, first of all, the dereliction of duty is creating the resentment in the first place. We ought not be doing anything on here that is transgressive enough to, to be an ego breach. But it happens. It's like all of us have very big egos, but the thing that separates the ego from the rest of the world is a very thin membrane. Like, it does not take much to bust through that and be into the ego world, and then you're fucked.
Yeah, you've got to be self-aware. Like, you've got to be able to sit back and observe not only yourself, but everything that's going on, and with as little bit of info that's coming through these days, that's a lot of what I've been doing, is sitting back and watching the, like, several different creators. And I'm just like, man, this is a sickness. I've told you that before, Benny. There's some people on here ain't right, man.
No, they're really not. They're really not.
It's already blocked.
Oh, hold on. Let's do a Bitcoin check real quick for Trisha. Bitcoin. Hold on.
Hey, Outlaw. Good to see you here.
We're actually back up a little bit. It's only down 0.33 points today. Ooh, we just made another penny. So we're almost back to our $60 we originally put in. Once we see an uptrend, it's been on a downtrend for. I mean, yesterday it got as low as 3.75 points. Now it's not even down a whole point, not even a half a point. So we're actually making money today on our original investment, Trisha. So you know what I'm willing to do? Hold on, Trisha. Let's buy 50 more. So what do we have? We have 140 minus.
No, Benny, you're supposed to buy low, sell high. So that's not the best entry point.
Well, yeah, but that's it. Because if I buy now, I got to really go up to stretch that dollar. So yeah.
Right. And you got to watch the news and see what's going to happen in the news. See if, it's very volatile. So you're just going to have to.
It is. Like, it'll go from down 3 points to up, down. It'll go up 2.5, 2 3/4 points in 5 minutes. It's very volatile. It is. But we're making money right now. So I'm guessing, we're almost to the green. Look at that. We're only down 0.4 of a point. 403. So yeah, I think that probably that trend in the market has something to do with people being off on a Saturday, and the economy is, the reporting comes back and it's higher, stuff like that. So, I'm clearly seeing that. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. So Trisha, just to let you know, we're looking out.
Wonderful thing when you can proactively block people and they show up to your live stream and they can't chat and they have absolutely no idea why, because they never saw anybody block them or time them out or anything. They just realized that they suddenly became unwell.
Ziggy, can I talk?
No, Ginger Snap. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. But the Bitcoin market, it stays fluctuating 24 hours a day.
Yeah, the crypto never stops. The currencies, the Forex, the foreign exchange, and the cryptocurrencies, they're all the time.
Yep.
But I
Once
mean, people might be taking out some for
Right.
Valentine's Day, and then you've got some news going on. I was looking at the news this morning and didn't look good. So, I mean, I wouldn't buy here.
No, yeah. But we keep making money, so it's good. It's ticking all the way. I keep it open all the time. I monitor that money, Trisha, and I'm telling you, it ain't no joke. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't lick. Don't lick. Definitely don't lick. But don't look the gift horse in the mouth. You know, like trying to be helpful, man. I will call you as soon as we're done here.
Yeah, I hear you. I didn't want to interrupt anyone. I've never watched Levitt's channel. Oh, I thought you said you were dropping. I'm sorry. I was like, I was. But okay, okay, sorry. I actually don't know how to. Well, there it is. I don't know how to do a lot of things. This is my first time talking live on anything. But you've got a couple of great creators on your channel, and I just want to speak from a subscriber point of view, if I could. And I bounce around to a bunch of different channels. I just can't get into the drama. Like, I can get a little bit into it, because we all want to know the backstory thing. But when it gets hateful and this whole creator against each other, I don't watch that shit. That is just bullshit.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing right now. Anybody that can put out some good content on any other case or anything is going to draw a crowd of people that nobody's even going to know that that's there, because everybody.
They will, though. The right people will. Okay?
Well, everybody's tired of it. I haven't even been
like. What's happening is the Wells case is drawing a national into drama and.
See, look, Fizzle. When it has anything to do with anything intelligent, Scott's in the back. He don't say anything. He only pulls forward when it's an opportunity for him to express his opinion.
Right.
That's it.
This woman is speaking logic and from a subscriber point of view, and it doesn't co-sign what he is preaching, which is what he is accusing people of doing is division and hate.
Exactly. Look at Spooky ML. What up, Rap? What up, gangster?
I'm just saying, I'm out here surfing around, not taking sides, and I deleted so many creators since a year or 2 years ago when I first started watching YouTube for true crime. I watch true crime in other genres, but yeah, I do like Scott H. And yes, Scott did offend me when he said cunt, but
is that word offensive?
What?
The C word.
The see you next Tuesday?
Yes, see you next Tuesday.
I'm not really one to get offended by words, but I do see how it is inappropriate, especially in a community that is comprised like majorly by women who I'll get into that on a different stream, but I guess, it definitely is offensive. To me personally, if I was to be called a see you next Tuesday, whatever, like, it's like, somebody wants to call you a bitch. I don't fucking care. But, there are a lot of people who take offense to stuff like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I dig it. I'm kind of with you at the same time. I'm like, if it's not, if I don't know, it kind of takes a lot. It has to be super inflammatory for it to, offend me. Like usually I'm pretty good at letting that roll off my back,
Right. But a lot of these, the people who have been called see you next Tuesdays are, by Scott would be subs, people who supported him, who voice a different opinion, and he goes off on these rants and would call them that. So I don't know. Hey, Coat, good to see you here.
I'm seeing, I had something that somebody sent me about Ernie last night that was pretty nuts. We'll move forward while I look for it.
I didn't drop you because, some people need a wake-up call. But you did. I don't know if you apologize to her or not, because I really think you meant it.
Well, the biggest thing is we all kind of get that person that just does that to us. It's kind of interesting, but I did that to her.
No, it's absolutely right. I could not stand. I knew who she was from the get-go, so.
I was more offended when he said that I was spineless. I was more like, because that. Oh.
Yeah, because you're definitely not spineless. For sure. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, for sure.
Like a very short minute, probably like 2 weeks. I figured that out for myself. So give subscribers some credit, the ones that are smart enough to move on.
I think I just saw the lab was in here. Somebody, one of the clip channels did. Josh invited me up on his panel a week or so ago.
He's giving himself clout. He's chasing himself clout because he was on the lab, and he's pulling that name.
Yeah.
Oh, I was on Josh. Don't come for me. Josh is one of the most liked creators in the community. He's got a level head. Don't come for me because I was on Josh's channel.
Yeah, like Josh's home base for him.
That's his clout.
And that's no reflection on Josh whatsoever. That's
everybody like me because Josh will have me on panel. That's Josh's panel is also the one that he said that Scott said that babies get abducted and killed because of karma from a previous life. And I can tell you by the look of Josh's face when he said that, sir, he did not agree with you. But he kept his cool and his tact. And just because he doesn't agree with you doesn't mean that he has to whoop your ass. So
right on the internet, quite naturally.
We're asking me, why did Josh even bring that subject up? Why do people continue to keep that alive? What you said, and I'm like, hell, I don't know. It's been 6 months. So I do ask them. But anyway, I don't know why Josh did it. But
so many women have even called each other cunts on here.
Oh yeah, I see it all the time.
Yes. So that was a word. I mean, that was very offensive to me. But at the same time, I worked through it.
Right. Well, you're one of the adults.
Okay, so.
And you can't participate in that conversation, Scott, because you are fucking not an adult.
Correct. Now, I would go so far as to say that I would be willing to remove all inflammatory words, really, except for skank. But I don't say the C word like that. Like, I'm not going to say I don't because then somebody will clip it up where I have, but I have said it, but it's not my go-to because I don't feel like like that's a super disgusting, like I'll call a man a pussy, but going to that extra, like that's like pornographic talk, right? Like when you look at that sort of stuff, you might hear that same verbiage, right? It's a much hardcore word, and it's got that level of filth to it. Like, I don't get down, like I don't say that in my real life, right? So clearly, like he says that in his real life. It's just not it's not in my vocab. But that's
it's an angry white boy word.
That's it.
You stupid.
Yeah, you say that around a black dude, and he'd be like, bro, what is that? Is that like a custom car? Yeah, that's like a cutlass with the inside. It's called a cunt. I don't know, man. This is bullshit.
Well, I worked through why it bothered me. Right. Like, why the fuck did it bother me so much? Right. And I worked through it. Now I don't have a problem saying it. How long would you say it, David?
She should not have said this. I mean, I like that she's grown past having that word affect her. But now what Scott, PayPal gang, 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 gang. What Scott's going to do is he's going to take that to heart and be like, oh, I helped this lady by calling her a cunt. Look at how great I am.
Oh, God.
Right? Like, that's what he could stretch that into. Like, oh, man.
He desensitized her to verbal abuse.
Yoaka. Thank you, love. Thank you. What'd you say?
He had so many people supporting his use of that word. She's now desensitized to being verbally abused on the internet because everybody was like, it's fine, Scott. It's not a bad word. It's fine. I love it when you go on your rants. So here this lady originally was offended by what would be verbal abuse. And now she's, I guess, essentially desensitized to it. That's not okay.
Neoaka. No, it is not okay. You're exactly right. Check out Neoaka Tarot Card. She's got a channel. Check her out.
And that's what I was explaining on the lab, is you can take two different people, say the exact same word to them, and get two totally different responses. Now, why? The word didn't change. The reaction of each individual. It's each individual that has to look at themselves to see why they're having that reaction. You did that. That's called self-introspection.
It's called checking your bias.
He's gonna get into his little
his
namaste shit
right now.
I think this is where it's headed. It sounds very familiar.
You promise?
Hmm?
That's extremely healthy when you're afraid to shy away from that. And I explained, well, somebody did. I explained that on Josh's channel, and then somebody, Clip Channel, made a couple of videos about it, trying to rub it in my face. But all it was it just emboldened my explanation of how I did it, how I felt.
But at the end of the day,
And you have to look at.
Let's not do the end.
He said it emboldened. Like it galvanized. Like I can really make a woman know I'm upset with her by calling her a cunt. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
It emboldens his argument by calling a woman a cunt.
And
You
if somebody takes offense to it, then they need to look within themselves and figure out why they would take offense to that. That's what he's saying.
I'm
That there's not something wrong with what I did. You need to figure out why what I did offended you. Remember what I told you when you asked me, is he the type to apologize? I said, no, not really. He's going to be the type that's going to say, I'm sorry that you're offended by what I said. Not, I'm sorry what I said was wrong. It's, I'm
Right.
sorry that you took offense to something that I said. Not
Right.
sorry that I said it.
Right.
He just proved my point. That's exact, man. Scott, you are not original.
That's what you call backhanded apology. Pin. Oh yeah. Izzy, can you post right there? Never mind, you did it, love. Yeah, copyright. Yeah.
You have to look at. I don't believe in the mindset that everyone has to get along.
Exactly.
Since the creation of time, people have not got along.
Exactly.
My mindset is, if you don't get along with those people, don't associate
Call them cunts.
yourself with them. Don't talk to them. Don't call them. Don't
Hold
text
on,
them.
pause.
Don't.
Now, listen to this next part and what he's saying. And keep in mind, as he's saying, well, if you don't like somebody, you don't have to get along. You don't have to do this. You don't have to that.
Promoting
Keep
it.
in mind, this is the man who kept my father's doxing information and by default mine on his community wall, hearted it, and let it stay up there for at least 8 hours, and then read it on a live. So you tell me, Scott, are you practicing what you preach? Because you sound like a fucking hypocrite, you skank.
Skank.
Go on panels with them. Don't respond to them in chats. The people you do get along with, surround yourself with them, because those are the people that are going to help you grow. Those are the people that are going to stimulate your mind to grow in every aspect of your life to become better.
People you don't get along, or people that you do get along with, surround yourself with people. Basically, he's saying, you need an echo chamber, because those are the ones that are going to stimulate your mind.
Only be around yes men is what he's saying.
I don't want to be around people who tell me yes all the time. In fact, I have people around me who don't agree with everything that I say or do, or people I support. And it makes no difference in how we get along. We all have different perspectives, and we respect each other all in the same. And I love listening to their different insights. I know We Frosty Ewok, she will hem me up if I do something or say something that I need to think about. So, like, my friends hold me accountable. You cannot say the same. You don't have real friends, Scott. And I'll even say that for anybody who is up here making a fool of themselves, nobody loves you enough to tell you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, bro. For real.
You can't make someone that is sick better. They have to do that.
Exactly.
Dropping down to their level is not your responsibility to try to fix them. It's their responsibility to try to climb up to a higher level. People get that misconstrued so much.
So what level did you drop down to be justified in letting doxing information remain on your panel, heart it, and comment on it? What level did you drop down to? Because you don't sound like the same type of person. Man, he's such a fucking hypocrite. I can't stand that motherfucker.
Hold on. Let's do this right quick. Damn. Hold on. I'm about to put up this this shit that he did. Where's it at? It was the it was for me myself. That's right. From me, Scott H. right here. Yeah, snot is a hoe. Right there. He hearted it. That was the doxing of Penny's dad. Right there.
And also, there was a time when there was an email floating around with all my doxing information. That's actually what kind of started a conversation between us. But see, and again, integrity, you did the right thing. But there was a time when I just knew for sure that Tiffany was behind it. Like, I just knew it. And because, she thought that I was the reason why she was doxxed. And she says, "You want to play doxing games?" Okay. And then that came out. So I thought it was her for sure. But then after some time to reflect on it and really think about it, and just keep in mind that me and somebody else was ready to play ball, with this whole situation whenever I thought it was Tiffany. And all that had to be done was press upload. However, it was basically an interview with myself and somebody else, explaining situation, whatever. It wasn't anything personal of hers that had to be uploaded or whatever. It was just basically an interview explaining the situation and why I thought it was Tiffany, kind of speaking to her character of why I thought it would be her. That's what that was. But as soon as I had a doubt in my mind that it wasn't her, the whole thing was called off. Could I have put something out on a different channel that is known for doing stuff like that, and blamed her and had people believe it was her? I could have. But myself and that person was like, no, if there's a doubt in your mind that this wasn't her, don't put that out. That's not right.
Yep.
So we didn't.
It's not right. So beware. Like, if Scott calls you a friend, this is what he's going to do. He's going to heart when somebody throws your innocent parent online in the middle of what is it? Drug running and assault. And he's tied with me. So you got to make that work.
Yeah, and I think that's a little fucked up play on words. My dad didn't run drugs. He ran with drugs. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Like, from the police, but not in big quantities.
Right. It was like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know the story. I was very shielded from anything negative like that. I just remember, being so happy when he came home. And we actually have a picture of me seeing him outside for the first time in a long time. I was 5. And yeah, it was just like, and then from then on out, like I said, he stayed home until he finished school, and then he has been working hard ever since. He's always been in my life, and I have 2 very great parents who helped shape and mold me into the person I am. My mom is the one that taught me, love the sinner, hate the sin. That's something that I've used throughout my life, to not judge people. So I just think it's fucked up they would do that to someone, especially coming from an addict, and who fucked off in their own life, where their child is concerned, and wreaked havoc in his own personal life due to the addictions that he would allow this on his page. Like, this is just, it speaks volumes of his character.
Absolutely. And you know what it does is it speaks a lot on Ziggy's character, that she would just let someone come in and yeah. And somebody said right here, and you don't have to answer for your dad. And he deserves to not have you answer for him, or to be put online in connection with me. Like, this is BS.
Well, I mean, and it's not that I'm answering for him. It's that, my dad raised me right. And I just You know, that you can say what you want about me. You can put your little troll accounts in my name and all that stuff. And I'm going to do my best to take it on the chin, because what you say about me says more about you than it says about me. However, you know, my dad isn't in any way, shape, or form connected to me or my behavior or what I said that hurt your little bitch ass feelings online. So, that's where I would draw the line. And this is the kind of person Scott is, that whenever I was considering going to Tennessee for the vigil, and I was very seriously considering it. However, my husband ultimately decided he didn't want me to go because
of people like Scott.
Well, because of just the crazy shit that I tell him happens over there in Beach Creek. And he was like, I know you, girl. You are not gonna remain, seated. You're gonna go and see. And I was just like, no, I won't, I promise. But yeah, so he was like, no, 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 no. And plus the COVID numbers, and I'm not vaccinated. And he was just like, no, we don't, because I have kids with autoimmune diseases, and he didn't want any of that coming back home, which he's the final say, so I didn't go. And but whenever Scott was under the impression that I'm like seriously considering it, he was very quick to tell me, when you come, I'll buy you a virtual coffee. He didn't even want to meet up with me. He didn't want to invite me to his house. He didn't want me to come scoop him up and, take him to the vigil, or like, he wouldn't even let me come to his house to meet him in person. He said, I'll buy you a virtual coffee. Like, what the fuck? And at this time we was cool.
Yeah, no, it's a complete disengagement with real life. Like you wonder what makes someone, crave attention online, but not want anyone to actually, be interested in them, as a real person, it's just, it's an odd diagnosis. I don't know what you would call that, but it's like he wants all these people to attend to him, but he doesn't want them to actually have a say so or any interaction with him, in a genuine spectrum. It's just like, wow. He wants what he wants is a bunch of superficial people around him. Like, let me tell you what, Scott.
That's right.
If you don't want to make real interactions with people here, real connections, like, you're going to always be dealing with the bottom of the barrel people like Ziggy. Ha, 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 ha. Yes, Sarah, we got gang shirts on the way.
Did you make some?
I'm going to make them today. And I'm going to make black Blood Money Benny Keys Fuck You Mean shirts for Casey.
Do some long sleeve shirt.
Long sleeves too, yeah. Long sleeves, short sleeves. Ernie Shells can kiss my white English ass. You know what I've always said about women that offer their ass to be kissed? They usually have nice asses.
Would you not?
Would you agree? Or no?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, I might have to digress on that, because I've been told by men, kiss my ass, and I certainly didn't look to see if it was nice enough to, peculate on.
You need to just say, I take that back.
I take that back. I digress. Yeah, I take that back.
I agree that people should dip down to learn some lessons. Like when the word cunt bothered me, when you said it took me to my core. And I'm like,
it took her to her floor. Ooh, now he's out here dropping women on the carpet. Damn. Tina, his real life people like me and Xander are as real as it gets. He has no interest in superficial people, or he would have a girl on each arm. I can dig it.
Age,
Good morning, Miss Simmerly.
Up there, like most of the women on everybody's channel. I learned probably 40 years ago to look at that. Like, look at what bothers you. But and for me, it was called pigeonholing.
Ruby Blue says, I'm a female. I love the C word. You're a lesbian. I love you, Ruby Blue.
Like, put things in a box. I don't know if y'all ever seen pigeon coop. I lived back east for a while, and there was a lot of pigeon coops on the roofs. Roofs everywhere, and pigeons were a thing. So yeah, I learned, and that's my visual. I put things in a box and put it away and pull it out and look at it. And that has helped me through my life. And that word was one of those boxes for me. Now I just think it's wonderful that I get to talk to you, Scott.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime.
Because you're
anytime, but he doesn't want you to really be his friend, though. Look at that.
Towards am, it took me to my core on what I need to work on. And I think it's been about 5 or so months since that happened. 4 months, 3 months, I don't know. I mean, I was there night and day for the fundraiser, and I donated. So, can't say that much now.
Well, thank you for that.
Of course I did, but I had a great time, and I totally support everybody that was involved in that. So,
Man, let me move past her dialogue.
no drama here. The whole for people for us to get to know what bothers us, we should look at why it bothers us, and and that they.
Well, our lives they're like control panels, and they're filled with buttons.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Our lives are like control panels filled with buttons, looking ass.
And every day, you wake up in the morning, and you have a closet full of control panels that have.
I have a closet full of shoes and clothes, looking ass. The fuck what kind of fuck metaphor are you making up? Why?
All these little buttons, and you hand these control panels out to everyone in the world, at your workplace, at the grocery store, at Walmart, on YouTube.
This dude is sensitive than a motherfucker. I don't have no whole bunch of buttons exposed that people can push on. Do you?
No.
No, I'm tough like that, man.
And all those people, all they have to do is look at each of those labeled little buttons to know that they can push that, and they're going to get a certain reaction out of you.
First of all, man, you got to leave the house to hand out buttons, fool. We know you don't go outside.
And you do that willingly, basically. You wake up every morning and you give everyone else, the world and the people in it, control of how you are going to act throughout the day.
Man, that's a blatant ass lie. Do all of y'all in the chat, do y'all hand out fucking button panels too? Put a 1 if you let people push your buttons. Put a 2 if you don't. Man, I don't put no motherfucking buttons out for nobody to punch.
What?
1. Oh, there you go. 2. Fuck no. Yeah, man. Ain't with that shit, man. Come on, man. Ain't with that.
I walked in the house and my husband's looking at me while he's got his mouth full of chips and dip. I said, what?
We got Chippy and Dippy.
I chose that I'm no longer going to do that. So I drastically reduced the number of buttons on my control panel. And the few that I have left, I don't distribute to anyone.
So what he's saying is that everyone else in the world hands out panels, not him. This dude's a fucking idiot.
I control my life, not you.
Yeah.
If I fail, I did it. If I succeed, I did it.
You fail by passing out buttons, bitch ass boy.
I never started that. Like, I never got into the whole turning on to Facebook every day in the farm bill. And oh my God, see my pig.
This is
But now I'm retired.
this is irreputable damage being done over
I'm
here.
glad to.
It's never him.
But yeah, I'm learning about YouTube as well. And you're fighting the sometimes I fight a life.
The person that we're talking about said that I was disgusting because of that. I served my, when you
Man, come on with the bullshit.
I'm just talking about the word cunt. And one day I'm sure
I was like, a person that's a supporter of Tiffany
There's
or
Josh.
him. So they're the day that basically I'm a piece of.
well,
Man, I've had enough of Scott. Is there anything else we want to cover, man, before I get some lunch? Let me come over here and check out this chat real quick, man. Oh, Penny fell off. You didn't get hurt, did you, looking at?
No, I just rejoined on my laptop. Hold on.
Oh. Let me see. Yeah, I see that, Stacy. She ain't putting nothing else up yet. That's good. We got the suppressor on her right now. Yeah.
You didn't get to the part where he read that shit.
Huh?
You didn't get to the part where he read that shit.
Does it show it?
I don't know. I don't think so. I was told he just read it, omitting the name.
So she was down.
Yeah.
Okay, so an Oscar is almost going 6 hours. That were like fake, and was it just the one email or?
A while back, and I did.
And also, Benny, the chat was the same person, the lips unlocked or whatever, or unlocked lips, was in the chat putting the same thing in there, and it was just allowed to fly. Yeah. So, sir, you know who you are, and you want me to go easy on Ziggy, and you want me to tell Benny to go easy on Ziggy. You see why that ain't gonna happen. You see what was You said you got it. You said you'll take care of it. But sir, you let that shit fly, didn't you?
Yeah. In fact, you gave it breath. You gave it air to fly on.
Because that was an email that was trying to cause problems with Penny and myself after we had split up. And it's titled Penny. I think it's Scott H. and Penny. And the reason we did that is because even though we had split up True Crime Commentary, or I'd split from True Crime Commentary, however you want to say it, she knew that I hadn't sent it. Yeah. And I knew that I didn't do what was planned to be done in that email, that I would not do that. So I had her a guest on my live panel so that all the viewers could see that she knew that it wasn't me, and it wasn't me doing it. That way, whosever little plan it was to cause problems between us failed because we caught him in it. Now, since then, today, I got, it wasn't an email, but it was a comment left on one of my community tab posts. And I feel like that it's someone else trying, and the name is very concerning. Now, a lot of people, they ask me to take it down. No, they don't manage my channel. I manage my own comments if I'm going to take them down or not. But somebody put a comment on there that was supposedly doxing Penny and part of, or more importantly, part of Penny's father, or part of Penny's family.
Which part of her father?
Yeah, so, but he doesn't understand, and he should understand this. However, he might not, because his account was created so long ago. But I know that whenever I signed up for an account in August, that they told me, YouTube told me that you are responsible for anything that happens on your platform, whether it's on a panel or whether it's on your community or whatever. You are responsible, and you represent that anything that is left to be there, especially when you heart that shit and fucking comment under it. You're responsible for it.
Absolutely. You represent it fully, in fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like fully. How come I can't find the white rabbit? Where the hell's the white rabbit at? Unfortunately, I can't.
And just also, we're so far away from this part of the conversation, but I just want to remind everybody that at the beginning of this, we showed the No Lies account that was a doxing troll for me. And No Lies is been what's her name? Lizzie's biggest, supporter, or one of her minions, or anyway. So I do think that person who was trying to dox my dad in all these chats and on Scott's wall, like, I believe that it came from them. But keep in mind, whenever Lizzie puts out videos about being better and stuff like that, that No Lies wouldn't have known my name, which Lizzie does know my name. She is the one that forwarded the email that had all my doxing information to Vinny. So yes, she absolutely does have doxing information on me. And it's no coincidence that Brad's camp, the Lizzie people, are the ones who are doing it. I mean, I caught them. You saw the link. The link for No Lies was exactly the same. So just when you watch Lizzie's videos about being better and all these bullies and stuff like that, well, and she does know that one of her people did this, because I emailed her about it. Just know that that's all a fucking lie too. So, and just remember, who's pulling the strings is 423 Chase.
Yep. He tries to act like he's not pulling them, but he's pulling them.
Yes.
Fuck me, you mean. Hold on one second. Okay. Let me go. Let's finish up what he's about to say about this.
Supposedly, this man is supposed to be her father. I don't know if it's her father. I have no reason to want to know if it's his father. And they said a lot of other things after the comment, after his name, his full name, full, middle, and last, and said, this really needs to be investigated and looked into. And I was like, geez, it's probably just more rumors. so on and so forth. Then I get all kinds of people message me to take it down, that it's going to cause all kinds of problems, that Benny Keys is going to come after me, and all these people are going to come after me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's plain. How are they going to come after me? It's this person's screen name that put the information out. I didn't do it. So if anything, all they can say is, this person put that on Scott's tab. They're the one that did it. There's the proof. They did it. Scott didn't do it.
Scott, you would be so bent out of shape if somebody put your sons or wives or ex-wives, your son's doxing information or your ex-wife's doxing information. If they put it on somebody's community post and let it stand, see, most people have standards. They don't want that shit anywhere near their channel.
I know where all his shit is at on an unlisted video that's in my email right now, and it's called Scott H. Docs.
But you're not going to do the wrong thing, and I absolutely wouldn't let you do that
for like three months.
Right.
I've not even shared it with anybody else, the link, so that they could. I don't have it. It's on a channel that's just got this on it. I don't know who owns the channel. It's still there, but it's unlisted and you can't see it. I can see it, but I've never even shared it. Even though you're a huge piece of shit, I've never shared it, right?
Sarah, the docs was on his community post comments, and then all throughout Ziggy's chat. And I don't know, I haven't watched the stream that she did, but I'm gonna venture to say that she didn't say, hey guys, don't put that in my chat. That's not cool. Like, I would be hard pressed to say that that's something that she was capable of having the integrity to do whenever I have already called her out for being a dumbass about orphaning a puppy. And then she got her feelings hurt with the comedy that wasn't even about her. We touched on a little bit of everybody, but too many of them shoes fit you. So you got your feelings hurt. And I don't regret it. It's up. Everybody should go watch it. It's fucking hilarious. You even get to see a part of Benny Q's ass.
Well, it's where my ass should be. So what we're going to do is we're going to listen to the rest of his explanation of this bullshit. And then I've got a very special treat for you from the White Rabbit. I have not seen it. It is brand new. I got up this morning and jumped right on this motherfucker, and I put in a shift already. So let's get through this and then get to that, because I am starving.
My email to send me all of that information that they had found. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want nothing to do with Penny. I don't want nothing to do with Benny. I don't want nothing to do with Doug. I don't want nothing to do with Brad. Nothing to do with.
But now you got something to do with Penny, because you let that shit up there. You let it there. You hearted it. You commented under it. You let people see it. You talked about it on a live, and you didn't say that, hey, that's not cool. That's not, like, what they did was out of line. I don't support that kind of behavior. No, I don't like Penny, but that isn't cool. You didn't say that. So because you fucking allowed that shit for 8+ hours, because I went to sleep. But whenever I went to sleep, it was going on 8 hours. Now you got something to do with Penny. Now there's gonna be a whole bunch of people to fucking be over there watching that shit, reporting that shit. Anytime you fix your face to say some fucked up shit or to me or my likeness, it's just what it is. Like, that's just what it fucking is.
Somebody from Tennessee just is texting me. I've never had this number. This is what it says. It says, be very careful with that girl in the chat named Wise, Lies, and Alibis. She's the one talking about Don and calling the jail and shit to get on him. She's a YouTuber. She's telling everyone Don's in seg for detox. She has a live coming up Sunday at 1 about him. Oh, I'm not going to say her. I'm not going to dox her name.
And you know what? Look, Kara, I'm sorry, Benny, but Kara says, somebody give me Scott's docs info so I can put it on Penny's community post. And I know she's totally joking. But the thing is, if somebody did that and it brought it to my attention, I would take it down, because there's people crazy enough in real life. And there happens to be a lot of people in real life on YouTube following this case. And somebody might reach out and touch him. So
Twisted
no,
Lies.
I would take it down.
It's Twisted Lies and Alibis. I never heard about them. These people want me to dox you, and I'm not gonna do it. Like I got all your shit right here. I'm not gonna fuck with that. But you've made somebody upset over there. I don't know who you are. I've never even heard of you, but this person, I guess they're watching the chat and they see you in there. I can't even see the chat. If you can see, like I'm on Scott's video and I don't have the chat pulled up. So this person is, I think, pretty upset. I don't know. Maybe you need to work that out with them.
With Lizzie, nothing to do with Trixie, and all these people, they're trying to figure out and have been sending me messages all day. Scott, who is this? Scott, who is that? Just
so I guess he could have took it down, right? Instead of let me see really quick. 6 hours ago. So 6 hours ago, it was up for 2 hours before he even commented, correct?
But he knew about it. People, I know that people told him. Like I was talking to somebody, and they were waiting for the response from him. But I mean, I was like, well, maybe he's asleep or something like that. But then you see him active and live all over YouTube. So
yeah.
receipts. They sent me an email early on wanting me to team up with them and send them information if they ever needed them to make a video for me to put out any bad information so that it wouldn't be tied to me. I don't want any part of that. I told them, well, you might be one of the persons that I end up calling out for being a lying piece of shit. And they laughed. They thought it was funny. And I was like, well, you may see. So, a huge long list in my little Discord chat, which is very small, 5 people, me included, so 4 other people. And we've got all these names of all these people. Levitt, it was even asked if Levitt could have done it. Could it have been? They even asked if it was AB or Tiffany could have done it. Les Liplock's hard because it's a play on Liplock's name, but it also could be a reference to talking with loose lips. Because the creator's.
Oh man, he's making this deep, ain't he?
The damn troll popped up the day after I played the piece about Liplock being a hypocrite, where she was like, "Fuck you, Tiffany. Fuck you, AB. Fuck you, Benny Keys. Fuck you, Penny. Fuck you, everybody who's associated with them. You cocksucking, blah blah blah, whatever. Fuck you up your ass with a wire."
The older
brush.
lady said that?
Yeah, man, you wasn't there. You didn't watch it.
I never watched it. I haven't watched her, no.
No, that was on my live, you asshole.
Oh, yes.
Don't lie. Don't lie to me. Don't fucking play with me.
The older lady.
Yeah, the old lady.
Yeah, man. I know what you're talking about now. I saw that piece, and I saw one other one like a long time ago where she gave an update on the marathon money.
No, I didn't get the note you left me in chat, Laura. Sorry.
Hang on just a second. Let me go here, and y'all can go do your research and have all kinds of fun. I'll use this shit for reference. I don't care. Nobody scares me on YouTube by coming after me. Oh, they had Cam and Allie in there too. I had them. I can't forget about them. They had them. Could they be the ones that were doing it? And I was like, listen, I've already had my rounds with all these people. They know how I feel about
people from that camp, Benny, people from that camp are trying to convince me that this doxing troll, the one that's doing this to my dad, is Tiffany and AB. No, fucking no, it's not.
You know what? Those people got better shit to do. They actually research AB and Tiffany.
Think about the benefit they would gain, the enemy. Think about the benefit the enemy would gain if I believed that it was Tiffany and
Correct.
AB and started going after them for doing that to my. I'm sorry, I wasn't born yesterday.
From that.
It would benefit Ziggy's camp because she's beefing with Tiffany Marie.
Correct. Correct. So you got to look at who the payoff would be for her.
You know, set me up for the okie doke, bitch.
Okie doke.
To make up with none of them. Let me read.
The funny thing was, I was on the phone with one of the people in your Discord, and I didn't see any of this today. And she's asking me questions and this and that, and I'm just like, "What are you talking about?" And then I get messages from Penny, and like, they just all blew up way too fast.
Well, it's on Discord, but it's where we have conversations, and I don't know really if I'm going to be in that Discord anymore. I'm still making the decision on that.
Talking about a creator, not his own Discord, but a different creator who he had started The relationship with them is very young, but
Who is it?
I'm not putting them out there like that.
I know you're not. I just wanted to show your fucking integrity again.
Wow.
Because of all that, I don't like all this stuff. I like to go on my channel with an audience that likes to listen to me, who can chat amongst themselves and enjoy themselves, and I enjoy bringing the information to them.
He's making these people like they're sitting in the movie theater and really can't help or interact with this shit at all. Like, he just wants people to sit back and watch. Like, man, this dude is a piece of fucking reptilian turd.
But the name of the person is Lips Unlocked. So it says, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to dox it. And I'm going to...
It's on your community wall, you dumb fuck.
As proof, but I'm going to go ahead and remove it from my page. But it says...
He hadn't even had it removed at this point.
Right.
17 hours ago.
He calls attention to it, and it hasn't been removed yet.
Wow. So it's getting 2 breaths of air right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's 2 breaths. Thank you for that, Scott.
Is anybody going to look into the copper one? That proves that somebody has listened to one of my lives because I was making a jab at Penny and called her the copper one.
That proves.
Copper.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear him?
Look into the copper one and her father.
That proves somebody watches my shit. I'm not doing it just for nobody.
Blankety blank blank blank. Having ties with BK in Texas. Mr. Blankety blank has over 10 felony convictions in the state of Texas from assault to drug running. This is a problem waiting to happen for all creators, and I have false agendas and narratives ran. It's a good thing you stepped away from her. However, I digress. This needs to be addressed. My reply to her was, well, this is new. That's all we need. More rumors. Sheesh. And then the eye rolling emoji. And then they said, not a rumor, sir. Look at your email. And I never responded back because I don't want to respond back. I have no need to respond back. I don't care.
You're responding right now. Right?
He's complicit.
This is, yeah, they only put it out once. You left it there, and then you breathe breath into it over on Ziggy's channel now.
You know what's funny is I described the character of Scott, predicted how it would be handled, and then he proved me correct step by step.
You hate to set up a training course that somebody can run right through on perfect time.
Yeah, and let me just tell you, it was shock and amazement.
Man,
sure
shock and awe looking ass.
I don't care who Penny's dad is. I don't care if Penny's dad is vice president of the United States or has 10 felony convictions. I have no reason to want.
He's seemingly giving it a lot of care, isn't he?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Want to know if this person that they named is even Penny's dad to begin with. I guess they would have to have Penny's birth certificate and see who the father was listed on there.
Oh, all of a sudden now you can't get information from a name. You have to have a birth certificate. Dude, you are a fucking fart in the wind, dude. Nothing but a small, short stink.
I don't know, and I'm sure not going to go digging for Penny's birth certificate.
Well, you know what, Scott? I would like to send somehow email you, Scott, but I would like to show you a couple emails and see if you could search your emails and see if you've ever got an email from these particular emails. Curious between checking other creators too, messaging some other creators, giving them that email to search their inbox and see if they've also received weird emails like this. Because I have somebody who has, they're trying to cause problems and fighting, and I think they're trying to treat this YouTube as their own little reality show that they can control, us
Oh my God. Shh. Ziggy's getting ready to figure it out, guys. The more you pay, the more wild she'll act. Stop. She's going to figure it out. And you won't have anything to waste your money on.
Kind of. Because I think it's all the same person.
Well, I think so too, because, I just got a message from...
These people sound fucking psychotic. Is this the end of the portion with your dad?
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
One of your subscribers.
I was just given a play-by-play.
He said listen to him. One of your subscribers. I mean, our subscribers.
Well, I think so too, because, I just got a message from one of your subscribers, our subscribers. I'm not going to name them, but they just sent me a Discord message saying that I should have went to the channel. I did that earlier on when I first saw the channel, or the comment earlier today. And it was brand new created, 0 subscribers, 0 content. So it was clearly a sock account set up to cause some sort of...
Clearly.
I've had enough of this shit. You had enough?
Yeah, you can move on. Thank you for spending time on that.
Yeah, Scott had 400,000. Let's see what Ziggy has. $400. Man, both of y'all together don't equal me. Shut y'all ass up. Shut the fuck up. And I did all my awareness for free. looking ass.
And look
Where,
how many subscribers she has. I mean, she's got like almost
well,
double
yeah,
your subscribers.
double, but I
Okay.
got triple the views. Make that make sense. We're gonna close this off with a tribute from the White Rabbit. Oh shit! Hold on, so I don't dox nobody. Oh, don't let me cut Fizzle out. I love this. I love this StreamYard. It is so beautiful, so smooth. It doesn't even 1411. Let's see here. Let me reload this. Okay, Nicole, here it comes. Looking ass. You ready? Okay. This is for our very own super action hero, Ernest the Turtle Shell. I'll get it. I already got a situation. Here we go.
Do I have to say it again?
We can't see you. We can't see it.
They made him far too handsome. I'll tell you that right now.
And athletic.
Yeah, but it's still cool, nonetheless. Where did we go? We dropped into the picture. There we go. Here we go.
Do I have to say it again?
Say it, girl.
Now tell me, do you have any money? I want to spend all your money at the gay bar.
Man down. Let's take a transformative pause real quick.
I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. I've got something to put in you. At the gay bar.
At the gay bar. Are you gonna shoot me? Okay. I appreciate that, White Rabbit. That's dope.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
that's very I think that's gonna boost his head up a little bit.
It probably will. You know, he needs it. Yeah, he needs it. Thank you for that, White Rabbit. If my man Ernest, this is meant in jest. I chose the song as it's a topic of conversation at the moment, but it don't matter if someone is gay, straight, or bi. Your preferences are 100% your business and nobody else's. And this is not intended to poke fun at anyone's sexuality. It's tongue in cheek only. And if anyone does mock someone's sexuality, this here rabbit will be the first one to their defense. You are, however, seen as bit of an action hero and pinup in the community, or so a lot of these human women say, and could capitalize on that, whilst doing good along the way. I have to tell you that the whole thing with getting TM to move her hair was super creepy. I know why you did it, but it came across as immensely uncomfortable and predatory. Align yourself with those that will knock your BS on the head, help you kick your demons into touch, and bring out the best in you. I'm tired. Your looks will only take you so far, and they will only last so long. Then what? So sit back and enjoy your starring role and see how good things could possibly be if you ever get your shiz together. I can tell you like the camera, and you're lucky as it seems to like you back. However, pretty faces are as many as the shells on a beach. P.S. WCIA, here's what a real deep fake looks like. Thank you for that, White Rabbit. You are the absolute best. We have a Cash App, gang.
And remember, guys, whenever you go and watch Scott's response to this, because I'm not gonna watch it, and I know after this, Benny's gonna eat and go take a nap. But
Cash App, gang.
you can put your YouTube on incognito mode, and you can not give him a view.
Doug says, laugh my ass off. Nice job today at practice laughing. Fuck you, Doug. Fizzle, I'm with you too. I felt like that those things needed to be addressed, and we did that. We also got to hear Candace's dream. There was some takeaways today. We gave him ample. I'm sure he's seen the emails and the like, and he just chose to digress and omit himself from any sort of rebuttal. He would, I guess, like to probably give the rebuttal where it can't be contested or contended against. So, I guess with that being said, Fizzle, you got anything to add to it?
Fuck you, Scott. That's it.
Yeah, fuck you, Scott. Is Donald Duck in the house? Thank you, Rage. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. Thanks for stopping by, bro. So I'm hearing a little bit of chatter that Tina may be threatening the White Rabbit. Jamie Shelton, I'm not bisexual, and people online say I am, and I take no offense. White Rabbit, I'm pretty sure you know what White Rabbit really is, and we'll expose you too. Okay. Well.
And also, XX Country, I just want to say I love you. And one of the things that I heard in the play-by-play is that Scott was very nasty to you. And I mean, it's not out of character. So there you go. From XX country, Scott, fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you, Snot. Okay. Well, man, I appreciate all of your guys' support, good thoughts. You know, all you guys are just you're awesome. And I thank you for coming day after day, day in and day out, and listening to, you know, I mean, right now we're in a lull, right? We don't have, you know, we've kind of seen an abrupt end to something that we've all been covering for quite a long time. And with Don's leaving the community and being in jail and getting treatment, and Candace's lack of interest in the online shenanigans, essentially what it is meant is it's meant a darkening on the drama pertaining to the Wells. You're going to see some new chief offenders pop out. Those chief offenders will be people that had, you know, some sort of contact with Don directly. A lot of these creators didn't have the foresight or the insight to realize that this situation would come to an end one way or another. Unfortunately, it's sort of come to a social media end, and poor Summer hasn't been found. So you'll start to see people like Prayer Garden, Ziggy, so on and so forth. They'll start doing different things to compensate for the lack of money. There's a lot of these channels, they supported a lifestyle change on the back of Summer Wells. The many of us that didn't won't be worse for the wear. Will be better. So with that, I'll close. Fizzle, you want to finish with anything?
Yeah, finish with reading Shannon's comment. It's got to be done in your voice.
Where's Shannon's comment? Let me see. All right. Benny and Fizzle, thank you for your time today. Fucking, we crossing the line today.
Thank you for all the gang.
Gang. Man, you beat us up with them today, man. And you know what? I let me tell you. I would say, and I'm not too adult to admit it. I mean, my situation around here, it lacked. I mean, it didn't lack. It was great, but it's been emblazoned and enriched by the blessing of being able to come here and kick facts and knowledge, in you know, goodness, right, and have people that feel that that's worthy of compensation. So many people, they know that they can come here and they can donate to different scenarios, even if it's just to me personally. I don't even have a way to move this money off the phone, and I don't use it for my personal life. I use it to enrich the lives of other people. I try to help mods out when I can, and you know, and I'll tell you right now, I'll use this opportunity to talk about it for just momentarily. Unfortunately, with everything going on, Don didn't get an opportunity to drywall the basement ceiling. So they were able to get all of the drywall it was going to take to fit the lid, but he just didn't get it done. So now the drywall, to get the drywall hung, is more of an issue because Candace is solo. So my mission that I'm working on Monday is trying to find a sheetrock company, or you know, I'd even take a handyman that can sheetrock. I don't need him to finish it. I need 10 sheets of 10-foot sheetrock hung, and I'm not sure about the framing situation. I don't know what framing members need to be put in to make the sheets land on center. So, you know, that's kind of the task that I'm going to be handling, is, you know, trying to find someone that I can vet that I know is safe to have around, and he can come in for a day or whatever and knock out these sheetrocks. So, we can take the next step in getting the boys home. So that's, it doesn't stop in real life because it stops online, right? For Prayer Garden and for so many of these others that have really capitalized in their life based upon covering this case salaciously. Cash App gang, 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 bang. Who we got here? Got her name was Amber. Yes, ma'am, I will. I will dig for him. It's just trying to do the next right thing. It's trying to stay active where you can. I made a commitment, and it was to Summer, and if it's to Summer, then it automatically is to her brothers. And so, I find myself party to a situation where Don is not in the play or in the pocket anymore, and there's some things that need to be done, and it's not. Unfortunately, it's not work that Candace can do by herself. It's not even work that one man can really do by himself. You're not going to hang 10-foot pieces of drywall in a basement, 10 by 4. You're not going to hang them by yourself, not even a man, not without some help or what they call a drywall jack, so she doesn't have that. And she could cut it up into smaller pieces and hang it, but then she's got to try to finish that and make it look like a ceiling with all the butt joints and all. Like, it's a way, I know I'm talking to science, maybe some people don't know, but it's a way sheetrock is made so that you run it in the big pieces and then you finish it and you get that flat, no lines anywhere. Like, that's what they want. It's the standard. So that's what I'm working on. Anyone that felt like they wanted to help, this isn't going to be a deal that's going to cost no $300, $400, $500. It just isn't. I'm willing to pay to have the sheetrock installed myself. Really what it is finding someone to do it. So in my email, if any of you from the area know someone that is A, trustworthy, B, doesn't have a problem with me running their background to make sure that they're going to be the kind of people that we want over there, right? Like, no offense. And I guess C, them knowing the situation and where they're going, right? You can't just spring, weird shit on people, right? So that's kind of what I got working for Monday and Tuesday. Like, if I could find somebody to go over there and hang it today, I would. But I know, the kind of places that I want, or, the kind of person I want is somebody that probably is going to take the weekend off, right? And I respect that. So, that's sort of, that's the activity behind the scenes with the wells, right? It just doesn't stop, right? There's going to always be a lot of things going on behind the scenes that, won't necessarily be updates, but things that, what do we got here? Right, gotcha. Nefarious. Nefarious. Not salacious in that context. Nefarious. Izzy Pop said she can help. She's bonded and all. Well, there you go. Prayer answered. Don't need to worry about that anymore. You see how God provides? It's just that quick. Fizzle, got anything to add to that?
Nope.
No comments, questions, concerns, burning desires?
I'm hungry, so I want to go steal some chips and dip and some gummy bears and stuff. That's all the goodies downstairs.
Well, I'll let you get to it. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for helping me, cut through the BS.
Thank you. Thank you for cutting through the BS.
You're welcome, madam. I will talk to you later on.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Libby, look at us. Well, I love all of you individually. Again, thank you. This is important. This is what we would ask. We would ask that in this time, if you want to send a letter of encouragement to Don or Candace, or Don and Candace, we would like for you to send them to the SDA Church, 3025 Fort Henry Drive, Kingsport, Tennessee, 37664, as we do not want to overload jail personnel. Don't want to overload the wells, right? So this is where we would centrally like them to be sent for right now, okay? This is official family business. This is per official business right here. So that's what we want and need you to do. Remember, guys, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Trito, maybe, looking ass. I love all of you individually. I will see you a little bit later on. Love you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Trisha, she messaged me. Hold on. I'm not really going to talk about what she said right now. I'm going to give her that. It's not as if she checked. Hold on. She's texting back right now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we'll work that out. She's wanting to talk about Cash App and stuff, and it ain't relative to what we got going on. So I will check all of y'all here in, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, and we'll get to it. Love all of you guys. God bless.